Um, okay. So, let's do that again. Welcome back, everyone, to session 63 of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. And last we left off the Fading Hearts, they managed to fend off a intended slot invasion, as well as encountering what appears to be another primal, which Syndra got a nice acquisition or acquaintance gift. And Kermit, with his newfound friend or minion, Bolzamar, acquiring some, inquiring to the Forge Master some equipment. Of course, they do need to procure more materials for the smith to make decent armaments for the dragon turned rooster. Otherwise, the party, after dealing with their situation of battles and sitting back to get their minds set on what to do next, exchange plans. When they turned for the night, they suffered a very terrible, very raggedy dream, which thankfully it did not cost them their rest, but it gave them some more insight to their enemy. And thus, the new day starts. The group have their rest, some a little bit more restless than others. And as they have their breakfast, what are they planning to do now?
I think we should go right where we left off. Because, fuck, I forget the exact line. Oh, sorry. Do you want to kill me now or later?
Why should we kill you?
Well, I have a running theory considering all the information I was just given.
Fantastic. What is it?
So, this, she holds out the book, I think is a self-fulfilling paradox.
If it
You,
fulfills, we might actually have a very keen use for it then.
well, think of it like this. You remember when we had met Inferno during the meeting? He had mentioned, his wife had mentioned he had mentioned he had seen the book but never one with a symbol on it, correct?
Yes?
My assumption is, because I know this thing tends to absorb or be some kind of siphon due to the very nature of it, I believe it is siphoning power off the Titan of the End.
Fantastic. We hate that thing.
Correct. And so my thought is that perhaps not every Ed is working against us, so to speak. Or this one was just trying to fulfill self-fulfilling prophecy of making sure this book ends up in Ed's hands in order to create a golem by siphoning things that had fallen into the void to make a key to unlock things.
Well, think of it this way. In half of the universe, Ed is sitting around this table right now.
That is one thing I wish to do. Syndra. You muted.
Yes.
You remember that thing you did with the Black Skull?
Scrying. Yes.
Would you be able to scry on this individual, or at least the author of the book? Quite curious on something.
There's a possibility, though it is a dangerous one with who it is.
Well, I'm just curious if she's working with us or against us, considering what this book is. Or at least what I'm slowly figuring it out to be.
Just to let you know, this will burn out a lot of my ability this day.
As long as we don't wish to fight, I think we should be fine. And she'll hand her the book. She'll slide over the book to her. Just in case you need something to help.
Okay. So let's see.
Can somebody please press digitate Kermit? I can smell him from here.
Hold on, I got it. And she'll just kind of like... Fucking, where's my spell list?
So you're
Got it.
scrying for the author of this book.
Yep.
All right. Since you have an item written by said individual, I'll give you a +3 to this. So it'll be a 21.
Okay, so let's see.
Ha! You can't stop me, for I'm already clean.
I'm just going to make one quick adjustment here.
And before Ed knows where the book is, and then we're gonna get hunted. Oh well.
We're already
I mean,
on.
there's always that chance that I'm about to get my head blown off.
I mean, would you yourself blow your own head off if you found knowledge
No,
of the
but scry happens.
True.
So, Mavis, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
What? What?
Hey,
Oh no.
make sure it's at normal. Did I click? No. Yes. 18.
Yes, just click wisdom saving throw, just normal. 18. Okay. Just writing this down.
Okay.
Now, Syndra, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, just normal.
I will bardically inspire you, since this is kind of my idea.
I will allow
Oh.
it.
Well, let me look what it is before. Let me look what it is before you roll it. Fuck, why did I put it all the way at the bottom? I'm stupid. D10. The look.
Okay, so that's
That's a 13.
Okay. I'm just writing
Well,
this
if you
down.
don't pass, at least you get to keep the bardic inspiration for later.
Con. Wiz. Now I just need this one to do me the roll, which I'll just do a flat 20. Okay, and that's a 16. Alright, so I have one question for Syndra, but how well do you handle seeing multiple things at once that it would almost make you go cross-eyed?
I've been in her mind a lot lately.
Yeah, I imagine it's... She's gotten used to it, plus she's an elf, so... I feel like she's kind of got some control, like, to be able to focus it a little bit.
Okay, because right now you see 3 things flash immediately into your mind, or at least using the scry. First and foremost, you see the book that is in Mavis's possession, tucked away. You also see the book that you are currently in possession of. A certain book from a Miss Defoe. And the third image you see, very, very, very briefly, and I'm just going to save myself trouble and just... There you are. I'm just gonna drag and drop, because I don't feel like doing I don't know how to shift Z and all that stuff. You see this individual.
God damn it!
Very, very briefly, as it turns, looks into your direction, and the hand reaches outward to grab, well, your direction. What do you do now?
Well, I'm seeing through the scrying orb, so am I seeing our table in Does it seem focused on her, or is it focused on someone else, or?
Your focus is on 3 things at once, which is why you need the Constitution saving throw, and you don't have a mind grain at the moment. You see yourself, or rather, your focus of the eye looking toward where you concealed the book that you in possession are with. There seems to be another eye looking at where Mavis has her book located at. And then a third eye looking at an individual at some unknown place that is now currently reaching out to grab said eye.
Oh.
I drop it.
Okay. Can you also roll me a D100 now?
Sure. Good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
well,
Good pull.
considering it's a book for mine, that makes sense.
I'm just writing this down. Alright. I just need to check something now for her.
Meta-wise, did somebody show me that picture, or was it like described to us about her?
It was described. Technically.
It was described by Oberina, I
And
believe.
Kermit, I
Okay.
guess.
Well, as soon
Yes.
as you're done, let me. I'm ready for this to continue. Let me know.
Didn't I draw what it?
Yeah.
You did. You did. I am just checking something here.
About to set off the chain reaction.
Yes, you did.
Damn it.
Congratulations.
Damn it.
Okay, so I will say now, with the result of the 2, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. The DC is a 19.
Wait,
The
I'm
question
rolling?
is,
Syndra.
Okay.
did I succeed on the previous one? I guess I did, huh?
Well,
Well,
you're
never
fine.
mind.
Don't
Nice.
worry about it.
Nicely done. Okay, so besides the motorboats and everything going on behind outside,
Damn, you live near a
so
lake now?
all right. So, the wisdom saving throw for Mavis was because the scrying that Syndra was using immediately went to Mavis's book, and unfortunately, Mavis failed. So, Syndra rolled Constitution because she was now seeing 3 things. The 1d20 that I rolled was for said individual's wisdom saving throw. That one failed too. So Syndra got the third view and saw all 3 items, or rather 3 objects. As to how the scrying picked up all 3 elements, I will go with Syndra's intelligence, as that they have some sort of connection, and I will leeway give that there is a possible paradox amongst this. The D100 was for the decision if this individual was going to take a full interest on you, and in fact it did. Syndra, your wisdom save just prevented this individual from scrying you back.
If I look into the void long enough, it'll look back at you. Quite
Cinder just
literally.
kind of comes out of it, takes that deep, long breath. You remember that when we were talking about the pun in purple with the The face thing that looked like tentacles that we were talking about.
Yes, the one bound to me.
I think she says hi.
Well, at least we know who the
Also,
author is.
Mavis, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Who wants to
Actually,
do something stupid?
I
I'm
mean,
always
we've
on
done-
board for that.
Haven't we done enough stupid today? Or did we meet the quota yet?
Sindra reaches in her bag, pulls out a book, puts it on the table. Mavis, your book.
okay. So put the book on
Please.
the table.
Because I just had to witness 3 spots at the same time. My book, your book, and your friend, who I think just tried to scry me.
Huh.
Back.
Well, did she?
So currently, the books are out on the table right now. Is this book? And Mavis's dusty old book.
I guess technically my book's on the table too, unless Cinder gave it back.
Oh, your book's on the. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that clear. So if we're gonna blow something up, let's all do this together and create a fucking undying paradox.
So what? Do they all have the same author?
I don't think so.
Actually, question is, does any of the handwritings match?
So, you open. So, as the books are on the table, I do need. God damn freaking motorbikers. I respect them going crazy with their driving and all that, but don't do it in the quiet part of the city somewhat. Anyway. I need Syndra, Mavis, and Oberina to roll me D100.
Oh my god. Well, do I have to?
Yeah, I am doing it tonight.
Mugo, you took my spot. You took my
Yes.
spot as the asshole. Hold on.
I am ending this campaign tonight. Woo!
Wow.
Oh, that's a discerning number. Okay, so 157.
Moogle, I understand you want to be the cool person to roll low on the D100, but please. That's my job.
All right, so let's go with ascending order. So, Oberina, your book. There's a slight reaction, a little spark from the rune that's on it. God damn it! I know the parade
This
was
is going
today.
off for what's gonna happen.
That too. Mavis, your book, to your surprise, opens.
Sounds about right. To
And
like a
it
blank
goes-
page or
No, it goes to a particular page that Tyrion you recognize as the rune that's on your forehead.
Oh my god. I just realized. Fuck.
And Syndra, the particular skull on the book with and I'm gonna go with your 19 investigation. It's moving a little bit as if it's stretching its mouth. Well, this is interesting. Are you my new master?
Well, I'm not Liliana Defoe, if that's what you're asking. But you and I have... Well, I've read you at least a few times.
Well, I have many bearers. As this thing kind of stretches his jaw a little bit more, as if it's hasn't spoken for a while. And all of you do see this thing, and you do hear it talking.
Huh.
And there is no light in its sculpted face, but it does seem to make the gesture of looking around. I sense old ruins I've not felt in ages around. Was I broken apart? No.
Huh.
Now, here's a question. Mavis, Oberina, are you holding on to the books, or are you just leaving it there?
I was not holding on.
Here's another
Okay.
question, Miser, to you, because Oberyn has her necklace. Is anything happening with that?
We will get to that.
Fuck. I knew that was fucking coming. All right,
The
then
book-
for the. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Seems as you can see, Syndra, it looks like it's trying to turn its head around, but it meets its horns meets the end of the book. I do apologize, but this form of mine is very inconvenient to stare at things. Would you mind propping me up to look at where I feel the old ruins from a home long gone?
Oh, sure, why not? Since she does. You're talking about those two.
Yes. I see the symbol, the primal, or the prime singular, and the rune of soul consumption, devourer. Why are these on such mundane, useless objects? Oh. My apologies, I did not notice there were more mortals.
This is me when my soul is about to get sucked away. Anyway. Huh.
Well, this proposes a lot of questions, now doesn't it?
I do hope that Oberyn is kind of gonna grab the book back. Nothing too. You said they were on mundane objects. Are they usually written on magical scrolls or of the like?
You're not a very smart one, I can see.
Being ignorant to something doesn't mean you lack smarts, it's just not the field that I studied.
And then there is willful ignorance, which is even more of a foul.
To be fair-
I don't wish to explain too much, since it seems like a lot has happened since my last awakening. And first and foremost, introductions are a necessity. I go by the name of Nicholas.
I'm Sindra Gallows.
Oberina Lassarin.
Mavis. Just Mavis.
Quite a pleasure. Quite a pleasure to run into three owners of, well, I guess my new book bearer and two people who own runes at... I am quite curious as to how you acquired these, since neither of you have the aptitude to use such ancient ruins.
You mentioned that it was a rune of soul devouring, correct? At the very least?
Yes.
In a way, and she'll kind of hold out her necklace. Maybe it's... I've learned to harness emotion, which is part of a soul. So, in a way, I have general use of the ability, but not.
Oh, you poor, poor deluded creature. Do you not know what you have done to yourself? As to everyone but to Oberina, the rune on her necklace is actually glowing a ominous green.
I have a thought.
Obrina, even though it's very close to you, do not see its color change, or at least shine brightly. It is still a green hue, but to everybody else, it emits a light.
It's a problem of, I guess, devouring a primal that was not compatible, to the very least. So I do have somewhat of an idea, but I don't know the repercussions fully of what might happen.
Why do I have a feeling it's far worse than that?
Oh yes, considering that I am a record keeper of some old past situations. Nicholas, keeper of the past, is what they would prefer to me. That particular ruin has, well, brought ruin to many others, especially those that do not know its properties properly, or utilize it in a way that will not turn them into a, well, all-consuming husk.
You know, I'm beginning to understand now why Ed wants his hands on this, or what happened.
Speaking of, where did you find me? Last I recall, I was in the Grand Library of Azir.
Temple underwater.
Ah, how quaint. Must have been some sort of fishman that took me.
Yes. Well, I believe Liliana died down there or something, but there were other undead similar to the spells within you.
I
One
highly
of them
doubt.
wanted something with this, she kind of motions and kind of, fiddles with her finger across some of the page heads. The rearranging of this.
As the book, without its, without any kind of pupils or such to show that it has eyes, starts to look around. Looks over to Tyrannin. Interesting. And moves its head as best as it can to see Kermit. Well, not much to expect with that weird thing on your shoulder.
It used to be a dragon. Isn't it adorable?
No, I've seen far more acceptable dragons.
You might want to watch your tongue, Book.
Wait, we
I
can hear
would
this?
if I had it.
Well, I didn't think we could hear this.
No, we could all hear.
Oh yeah,
it.
no, you guys, this thing is talking to you loud and clear.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was just the three of them.
No. It's interested in those three because they had the runes. Everybody else, it was not interested at all until now.
Damn rune keepers.
I take fucking offense to that book.
What? He was pointing out that bastard over there. You know, the brass one.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah. Brass, well, actually is a bronze dragon.
Bronze, brass, they're both assholes.
Common mistake. One of them just talks a hell of a lot more.
Brass tend to be jabbermouths, but play them right, they can easily give up their most valuable secrets without even realizing it. That being said, now returns its somewhat gaze toward Tyrannin for a book that cannot move, except for its headpiece. You are an
I mean, just turn
oddity.
its.
I've heard that before. I've never heard a book
Yes,
that talks,
considering
though.
My goodness, what sort of world have I been put into?
Actual hell on earth.
One at the end
Depends,
of the
which
world.
world were you last in?
The world of Azir.
See, I'm from Toriel.
Same.
He's technically from
Never
Toriel.
heard of it. Must be quite a quaint place then.
It's got its ups and downs.
At least I wasn't stuck in a place like Innistrad or Dominia, or other particular worlds that take into a kindness of burning books. Now, I am curious as to why you have the true runes, but if it is because you have me around, you must be seeking some sort of gate.
Well, under a theory, a wizard is trying to create a golem of the Titan of the End, and well, we might be approaching the end of the universe as we know it.
Oh, is it really that time now? My goodness,
Possibly in
would
about a
actually
month,
slept through
3.
it. I would have probably have slept through it then.
Another question, if you don't mind. How many ruins are there exactly of the ancient times? At least of this caliber of power.
As far as my memory can serve, I believe there was 9.
And we have 3. Great.
We have 2, I believe.
Oh, did Nicholas not come with one?
I do not.
Alright, we have 2.
Each rune has its own unique power. I categorize information about them.
I like power.
Of course. Yes, considering that you happen to have that particular rune on your forehead.
Wait, what?
I'm amazed. Yes.
So you know what this means then?
The rune of primal singularity.
I look at Syndra.
Would you educate us, please?
Very well. And he'll... I'm just gonna type this down since...
Man, I can't believe 100 saved us to get all this information.
I should have been more prepared on that little bit, but at the same
Yeah.
time...
It all started
was
because,
quite
hey, I want to
confident.
understand what the... I love how it all started because it's like, yes, I just want to have Syndra scry out this book just to kind of see where... And then it fucking snowballed to this.
Because I already had, like, yeah, these books have a connection. Oh, crap, they kind of just beat me to that already.
I was ready.
Oh man, 3 months of campaign gone down the tube. Shit.
Yeah. Alright, time to retcon all of it. Go,
I
go,
know.
go.
But I will make a handout later for the exact, what the exact thing it means, but I'm just gonna give you guys the cliff notes of it. So,
Before you start, Tyrion's gonna... Verful, they're trying to make me learn. Have Gralmec fix up whatever he's eating and bring it to me.
As you say that, you hear Verpal shout in the back. Very well. You want something heavy, or...
I'm going to need a lot.
Okay, Galmic, I think, Tyrion wants the heavy special in the morning. Ah, yes. Perfect for starting of day. And you just hear a very loud thump. Let him know I'll deliver it myself. It's too heavy for you, Verpal. I'm sorry.
God, I hate how
Not a
on
problem.
brand- I hate how on brand most of my me fumble fucking into plot is.
But, Nicholas, the Keeper of the Pass, goes, yes, the Rune of Primal Singularity is a rune that draws in power from primal sources, such as the ley lines or the raw elements from the elemental planes. Fire, cold, acid, lightning. However, how you tend to use that and inscribe it depends on what you wish to achieve in your final form of power. for your desired form of power. If you are hesitant or unreliant on your decision, it will turn upon you and you explode.
Nah, that's why Bobby gave me this. Look at Syndra. Ever been known to hesitate on anything?
I mean, I am curious though with the determination because you wrote, was it a middle finger into the book and then you got that burned into your forehead?
I was angry.
I mean, at least he
You
was
wrote
determined.
Nicholas hears this and kind of looks toward the book that you have, Mavis, and to Tyrion. You just wrote a profanity, and you just had.
I used
That
my
book.
own blood.
Oh, that was the catalyst then.
Because that book seems to be reaching through multiple paradoxes and timelines and parallels. And to something bigger, and gods. No specifics.
I can't confirm or affirm this information since most information that I have retained seems to be mostly outdated. As for the book that the young lady, Mavis, as she calls herself, it seems the book is there but also not there. And as you have said, it is a paradox. It exists within multiple layers and sheets of time and space. But at the same time, it is ever present, which baffles me as to how it had acquired the rune of primal singularity and transferred it to you.
Theoretical question. Being that you are something of considerable amount of knowledge and power and beings that probably wielded these rather readily, is the rune more important or the book at this stage, being what it does?
The books serve as conduits. The runes themselves are power, and more importantly, the necessary tools to acquire whichever one achieves their dreams of, well, whatever that may be, should they have 9 runes. But simply just having them is not enough. They must be in a adaptable form, something that can be able to harness their power.
Like a golem?
Yes. Golems are simple. Complex ones can be useful, but therein lies the problem. Complications, complexity. I am quite certain if you didn't have that little buffer there in your heart, your skull would have exploded with the immense pressure of additional power that's being placed in a dormant state in your skull.
Theoretically, if you made a golem out of the corpses of, say, Ao, or and mixed it with Eric Huss.
It is possible. The corpse of a dead god, usually stranded in the astral planes, probably in the farthest reaches of it, is possible. Of course, therein lies a problem that the god may end up reviving, as true runes, especially those of the rune of rebirth and the rune of... Looks over again to Tyrion. The primal singularity is capable of reviving such dead gods without the necessity of faith.
Well, what if you were to use the rune of siphoning souls to negate that and put that as a more powerful component?
It is theoretically possible. Had I ever seen it done? No. Has it ever been recorded with any being done? Sadly, no.
Sindra, you said Ed had that symbol everywhere, correct? When you were last looking around? Did she mention that or no? If not, I can walk that back, because I actually forget.
I don't remember. The only symbol I remember us talking about was that the symbol of power was like seen a whole bunch of times down south or over,
Okay,
in the swamps and like where the
okay.
Cult of the Stars is right now.
Yeah, I didn't know if she mentioned the symbol when Oberina showed her the book, because I know the symbol was on Ed's desk. Is the same symbol that's on the book. Or her book. I just didn't remember if we talked about that or not. I'll leave that up to you, though. If not, I can walk it back.
I think we did, but I don't remember it. But I know he had that symbol a few places, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Because he had it on the altars, and he was using for. So yeah, we would have covered that because that was something we covered when we first met. Was the symbol that you saw was the same symbol that was on the altars that Ed was using to summon demons and turn dragons into
Using
armor.
their souls, yeah. Yeah, basically siphon their souls, which makes sense with what now we know what the rune does.
Are you saying that to the book or in the presence of the book?
More than, I mean, the book hasn't really has been helpful with information, so kind of keeping him up to date would probably be fine.
Well,
So,
if the individual is using the rune of Soul Devour, they can theoretically devour the souls of outsider planar creatures such as fiends, celestials, those that normally would escape to their native plane should they feel threatened in the material plane, or a plane not of their own.
that actually might be how he's collapsing the universes in on themselves. That's why they
Universal
can't.
collapsion. Interesting.
Why did I just fucking imagine he has like a cup of tea like, yeah. Fucking Nicholas.
There is why he has that name.
I know. I have a feeling it's something that's gonna escape me, but anyway. Well, excuse me. Would you be able to educate us at all at the other 7 runes, or is your records a bit out of date that you cannot recall them? Which is fine if you cannot.
My word, you're asking if I'm an idiot.
No, I'm asking if your memory has been long lost considering how long you have slept.
Yes, which is somewhat of a horrible thing. I can't quite remember too well. I'm just gonna roll his history now.
Come on, book! Don't be dumb! Believe in the power of learning.
Oh, I was supposed to... I can remember a few in the details. There was the Rune of the Devourer. I believe it was in the shape of a dog head or a wolf head.
Have we ever seen anything like that? I'm actually trying to remember. Looks at the rest of the party.
I mean, there's a number of symbols similar to that one, I believe, but nothing has held that power. But on Torel, I believe they call that Mark Fenris, or the Devouring Wolf. Skull.
Well, did
Yes, there was a such individual. At least in my records.
And you had mentioned the... What was it? The Rune of Rebirth? Or Regrowth?
The Rune of True Rebirth. I can't quite remember what it looked like, but it seemed to be something similar to a sun in an hourglass, I believe.
Oh, fuck. Now I definitely think we've seen that. I'm trying to remember though.
Nicholas,
Yes.
where do these runes come from? What created them?
Sadly, I'm not privy to who created the runes, but it is speculated that it was a entity that supposedly superseded or existed in a time of what... Have you mortals ever heard of the Dawn War?
Yes.
No.
Ah, good. Well, if at least one of you understand it, then I don't have to give the full history lesson. But just to give the cliff notes, it was a time when the gods and the primals decided to fight, and well, let's just say things got very out of hand. But as to your question, the runes preceded that time of trouble.
So they were around since the beginning of time, more or less.
It is presumed so.
You know, I have a couple of questions actually now. One of them more obscure, possibly. Do you know anything about a being known as the Golden King?
Oh my god.
Crap.
Yes!
Fuck.
We caught him, boys!
All because they managed to find one of the hidden NPCs that I didn't think they were going to find so soon.
This is all because Mariner just wanted to learn what my book was.
I know. Golden King. Well, I'm not exactly sure if it's the same entity that you speak of, but there was a entity simply known as the King in Yellow, who, in its own right, is a powerhouse of its own that also preceded the Dawn War, but it was more of a creature from the far realms, I believe you would call them Ubrex? Ublex? It was something with an O.
What now?
You mean one of the beings outside of the crystal spheres?
He's a goo monster?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, trust me, child of... Ah, I see now. You are a child of Asgaroth.
There was a goo monster in my bed last night.
He slept in the shit.
I'm pretty sure that was actual shit.
A goo monster is one of its true or possible appearances. It can take on many forms because it is not restricted to any form. It is a creature of true malignant chaos that the chaotic primordial soup. It can take on whichever form it desires because it is not lacking in imagination.
Well, then I guess my next question, just so it kind of gauges my understanding of things a little. Being that you are from a different world than us, I guess we will have to go with significant events. But how old are you?
This is going to be a disadvantage because he doesn't really keep records of his own age.
Well, I mean, like, if he kept records of events, then
Yes, but he doesn't know like when he was initially made before his first record, is what
Ah.
I'm saying. Well, my first writings, if we're going by the first recorded history within my form, and it seems like someone has been tampering with my pages many years ago, I would say I am roughly within the... What is the year of this world?
Even
It'll
now?
be quite-
6.
It'll give me this.
I think it's more than 6.
I think it's 6.
Just a moment.
Verbal.
The universe that we came from, this was Toriel, would put it at approximately 1489. Which would put it, let me think. Did you know about a city being torn, named Etrel, being torn apart, torn from a world and placed in the Nine Hills, specifically within Avernus?
Is that what they're calling it now?
Okay, so that puts it back further. Let's see.
Interesting.
Do you know who the Netherese are?
Why, yes, quite the upstarty little scholars with their flying cities and islands and the like. I heard they
So
were having a
quickly-
very bad problem with magic draining worm creatures.
So you're older than that by how long?
But probably about a good 5,000 more years older than that. Since I know I had witnessed the rise of the little magic empire.
They made good weapons.
Yes, which I see that some of you have.
Wait.
That's
Some
when
of
she'll go. Well, that would put you at about. Let's see. The fall of Netheril was this many years from the beginning of the founding that we know of. So that puts
Wait.
it at. She basically rolls off how old that is.
Wait, who else has Netherese weapons? No. Looks at Tyrion.
Hi.
Or looks at the book.
Why, you're a frog friend there.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
Awesome.
Grung. The grung, if I'm not mistaken, if that is your species.
You talking about Doc?
Yes.
You have a sword from an ancient empire that... Oh my god.
It's been poorly left under poor maintenance, but I doubt it was from you or another source.
Oh.
When was the last time
Cool.
you sharpened that thing?
I usually sharpen it off animals' hides.
Now I'm
That's
beginning to understand why
Not
it rusts.
how that works.
Yes, you two individuals are wielding ancient Nethervianus weapons of, well, perhaps minor import, but I suppose in the era that you're in now, they have become a major import. I'm quite impressed that they survived the... well, they survived quite a bit.
Man, if only we had that dwarf gauntlet. Only someone didn't fuck it over immediately. Weird.
Syndra reaches into her bag, but she doesn't show it. Like, she doesn't pull it out. She kind of turns the book. Do you know anything about this? As she shows him the moonflower.
And that is something he has never seen before. So I'm just gonna roll his history to see if he remembers it, or may have an idea of what it could be.
Wow.
Nope, it makes sense. That is an interesting new flora.
No.
Granted, it has interesting properties that give it astral-like quantities to it. but unfortunately I can't tell you more than that.
Let's see.
Ow, I just kicked my desk.
I suppose outside of that, being that, I think we're going to be, well, we're having a relationship here, do you have any more spells than the ones that I've been able to find?
The book seems to give you an appraisal look for a brief moment. And I'm just gonna roll this now for him, for his investigation. Not a disadvantage, but it was a 28.
God damn it.
You don't have the capacity just yet, and it is strange. Mages of your caliber, or at least the eye is looking very scrutinizing, as if is an in-depth analysis. Strange. Has the practice of magecraft gotten weaker?
Oh, the fall of the Netheril Empire caused the other things above 9th tier to be completely banned upon our world.
That is a bit problematic. Some of the
Then-
more potent spells I have may not be suitable to you right now, but as you gain power and capacity, I will share some more with you. But know this, that these spells that I do have within me are of a time that clearly has gone extinct to your current day.
Yes, but I think with where we are, that might not be a problem anymore.
Yes, which is why I'm very confused as to why you have limit your capacity of spells.
Well, if you would like to share your information about how to remove such problems.
The book almost gesturing its head toward Tyrannin. You may have to take a bit of a bold approach, similar to your friend here.
Ah, you have to eat a
Read the
rock.
book.
Eat the book!
I was. Please do not eat me. I doubt I would be able to give anyone nutritional substance. But
I'll eat the book.
No,
forehead.
please don't eat the book.
I can assure you, any who would actually consider eating me will have a most unfortunate demise.
Nicholas.
I still want to eat the book.
Ah, constipation. The worst way to go.
Nicholas, I do
Not
have
sure.
one more question then, if you don't mind.
If I am able to answer it.
Is there a rune that deals with the mind in way to erase memories or put blocks on memories? Kind of like the what is it? The modify memory spell, but to a larger capacity.
The modify memory spell was quite common in my time.
She's talking
Oh,
about
but-
one that erased everything.
Or perhaps thoughts of everything. A rune that could just abolish someone's entire existence and erase them.
You're looking for the... There's a pause. And I'm just gonna roll his...
His
wisdom
memory, actually.
saving throw. No, he knows exactly what... You don't even have to roll insight. It's clear that there's something in his mind, but he doesn't want to say it, is the thing. There's like a pause to it.
Come on, you motherfucker.
There is like the pause, the mouth is wide open, and then he clamps it shut. And then
Perfect.
opens again. There are certain spells, but I am afraid you have, and no offense to you, Syndra Gallows, but none of you, and I doubt any creature on this area, at least from what I can feel, have a drop of the capacity to use such a spell. For if what you said is true, the access of 9th level spells have been restricted. I suspect that those of the 10th and above are now forbidden.
Yeah, but we
I
break
believe
rules
so.
all the time.
And I don't believe the rules can entirely affect, because that was imposed by the goddess of magic upon Toriel. I don't actually know if that was effective on every world.
Isn't she dead?
Especially Althea. No, Mistral's dead. Mistra is the one that currently exists.
Right, I forget those two. They have very similar names.
Oh? So there is a new goddess of magic.
Well, Mistral was another Reese idiot by the name of Caustus decided that he would,
Yes,
in a
I
moment
know.
of all the panic, yes,
He
tried
was a
to
narcissistic
subsume
little
him.
boy who was pestering my former master.
Oh.
I know who you speak of.
Oh good, we have a copycat we're dealing with right now.
And what's the former master?
I'm sure she written her name somewhere in my leaflet somewhere.
Liliana Defoe.
Yes.
What a
Could you
stupid
describe
fucking
her?
name.
I would be most careful with that, young dragon child of Asgaroth.
I'm trying to get emotion out of you, that's really it.
I see. Well, you have done quite a bit.
Really?
Liliana Defoe, my former master and one who oversaw the rise of... Damn it, Google. I just saw the image. Oh, there we go. My lady Liliana Defoe oversaw the beginnings of the Neverese Empire. And then, of course, she had a few apprentices, one of which was Karsus. Although he was never accepted as an apprentice, he did try his best to catch her attention or approval.
Wait. Was he actually a scorned lover?
I do not know. I do not think my mistress was, or rather my former mistress was, or had the capacity to have affection for others.
Oh my god. God, if
Her
this whole
studies
thing
were mostly to the far realms and the, well, the weave, as they would call it. Do they still call it the weave?
Yes. Though
Good.
it did
I thought that
shatter.
was a hair thing.
No.
I am almost worried about this current era that I have woken up to.
You
Oh, don't
should
wor-
be.
Well, it shattered when Mistral died, but then was repurposed due to some shenanigans with Shar, and then Mr. repaired the weave. It's a whole thing.
Didn't Loth do some bullshit with it too?
Yes.
Wait, are you referring to the Spider Queen, the treacherous lover of the Elf King?
Yeah, we probably won't have
God.
to deal with her for much longer, but still.
Yes, the one formerly known as... Yes. That one.
Names tend to start to forget after
Spider
a
bitch.
while, but
The eight-legged hoe?
That's what my mom calls her.
You know, that I think I would like your mom if she
Interesting.
probably wouldn't blow out my brain from talking to her.
Yeah, that's the big problem. You, Ball
very
would probably still be
interesting.
fine.
as this is happening, Tiernan, also Kermit, you do hear why is thing going slow? Because I have so many things on the map or in my.
We revealed the plot, and then Miser opens like his 20 tabs, like fuck.
Been
Well, not
there.
really. It's more like me having to move all my other sheets, and then I had to open up more sheets. I'm like, oh, they found hidden character X.
It's
But,
like twice
Gallic
now in
comes
like
in.
3 weeks that we found like hidden shit.
Galmec comes in, 2 big trays, which Tyrion, you can smell the medium rare cooked steak. Although it's a really big, chunky steak. One's also served to you, Kermit. Along on the side of it, there's potatoes, which are baked, and a strange orange gravy on top of it. Power meal to start. Well, first thing in the morning.
Why is it orange?
Oh, I used some strange citrus fruit.
Cool. Digs in.
I guess I'll just start eating too. Well,
Slap your hand
He
away from
offers
my
everything.
plate.
I'm not touching yours. Jesus Christ.
Who?
Yes, I will. I will offer. I'll get you all plates as well. Do you wish to have the powerful breakfast too?
I'll just take. Fuck it. Why not?
I'll
It's
take
going on-
Hey, Buck's
something
gonna eat.
a little lighter.
It's going on a tab, right? Looks at the other two.
Fine.
So heavy, light. Looks over to Syndra. Accommodations, food.
Yes, the regular. Yeah, yes. Heavy.
Very well. Heavy meat.
Can you bring me
Looks
a
over to
live
Ari.
fish?
What happens?
Can I get a
Alex?
live fish?
Live dish?
Fish.
Live
You know,
fish.
One of those things that swims around in the water.
Fish. Oh, we should have some in the. Well, we have a pond, something like that. Very well. I'll get you some live fish, and you as well, ladies. And he looks over to Arizel and Phila, who Phila immediately just says, "Light."
Yes, light as well.
Very well. Now you should take more from your captain here. She actually gets the heavy meal. He goes immediately walking over.
Dude,
As the-
not using utensils, just has the steak in both hands, is just chewing on it.
Yeah, Taryn, as you grip the steak to chew on it with both hands. How big are your hands, by the way?
I'm a small creature.
Okay, so the cut that you have, it is 5 inches high.
Oh, fuck.
It's a 5-inch high and about a good 11 inches long meal or steak piece that you got. So
It sounds like I'm about to roll Constitution trying to eat this whole thing before Kermit does.
Kermit got the same thing, so he's gonna get some fish in a moment.
Nicholas, weird question.
If I'm able to answer it.
What enclave did Liliana come from?
She belonged to no enclave, at least not of this world, or the world at
Well,
the...
You had mentioned that Cossus attempted to be one of her students. That's why I was under the impression that she was based in one of the Netherese enclaves.
No. You missed the part where I said that she was there when they started out.
Oh, yes. Interesting.
Yes, my former mistress was there since the Empire rose from its humble beginnings. And he says humble with a bit of mockery in his voice for a book.
You know, after the
let's
dreams
see.
we had, I really didn't think we'd be talking to a book this morning.
It wouldn't be
I
the
did not
first time,
expect to wake up to talk to beings that are not at their full capacity, that at least that I remembered.
We're on our way.
I don't know if I want to be at my full capacity, considering what I'm being told in my room.
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
So, since I didn't ask this, and you had mentioned, are there ways for this rune to not overtake me and put me in an early grave or something worse? All things considered.
It's going to look at you. Perhaps. Though it seems like you are now attached to something very troublesome that is siphoning your essence through the rune.
So if we kill that thing, will she not be in worry?
That is a very optimal solution.
See? So stop panicking over it. All I have to do
Well-
is kill a big dog.
That is a god.
We've
So-
killed worse.
They're primal, by the way.
Primals.
Abyssal
Walking amongst
creatures.
the land.
Yes.
I believe we are in a temporal space, as you said, somewhere in the astral sea, on the dead body of a god. No, a large primal and potentially
believe-
a god at the same time.
You're wrong. I think it's 2 gods, but still.
Ooh, fascinating.
I believe we're somewhere in the crack of the ass of where Asgoroth and Eric Huss were dropped.
I had heard such fables and theories. And there is that one particular theory that when a dragon dies, its body becomes, well, a fountain of mana, life force, energy, whichever you want to call it. But it becomes a fountain of power that lesser creatures can propagate, live, and thrive in.
Could one half of
If-
that create ley lines? Mixed with a different type of... I don't even want to call him a god, but Ericos.
If one were to consider ley lines the veins of the land of the world itself, then I don't see why not.
I look at Syndra. It looks a bit more worried than it was before.
Yes, that's kind of what we were theorizing. Question. The
If
mark
I'm
is
able
being
to
used to siphon her life force into the other being. Would the same flow the other way, potentially?
If she is strong enough,
I see.
Take that
in
as
the
a-
end, gods, primals, beings of legendary proportions, they all boil down to the simple atomic mindset, power. Is it power of the mind, power of the soul, power of magic, power of raw strength, power of wills? It is how many you can stack into your favor that, well, gives you the benefit of survival. No?
Excellent. I think this is going to be a fruitful relationship.
I look forward to this, and perhaps in some way I can find a way to increase your capacity, because I am sad to say, but at your current capacity and strength, you're about the same level as some of the would-be apprentices of the Empire.
I have a long way to go, and I know that. Especially for what has to be done, I think.
And a short time to get there.
Speaking of short times, we should probably, There's a question, are we just going to go see Vala, and then potentially run off to go to the other town? Being that, I leave on the way.
Wait, who?
We have to go over to the other outpost.
For Rakshashona.
The
Yeah.
Rakashon,
Kill a
isn't that a couple
bunch.
days travel?
Yes, that's why I was wondering. We're going to the Sharptooth and then on to that.
Why do we have to go there?
Kind of motions, leans and motions towards Fia. And, a whole bunch of red fox that need to die.
Ah, right. I thought we were supposed to talk to Tennis this morning.
You were. I don't think.
Oh, right, we should probably do that after lunch. Breakfast, that's right.
I was gonna say, Tannis is probably dying. Or still sleeping.
No,
at
he's
this
the opposite
point,
of
but-
dying. We just stopped the dying part.
Yeah, remember we took all those horrifying parasites out.
Yeah, I really hope he remembers that.
Oh, if he forgot, I mean...
We could always. just go on.
PTSD happens.
I can enter his
I
mind
won't
and replay it for him.
No,
That's a
let's
terrible
not.
thing.
And?
If anything, I thought Tinder was going to rip into his actually fresh wound and remind him. Again.
You're just upset that I actually opened the freaking wound and found out what it was. Aren't you?
Not really. There are easier ways
Granted,
to
I
do
wasn't
that.
expecting his wound to wink at me, so that was a bit disconcerting.
Yeah, Galman comes in, begins dropping in the plates, first serving Arizel and Via light breakfasts, enough to give you strength for most of morning and into afternoon. Simple eggs, a little bit of slice of bacon, and on the side, fruit salad. Kind of says it slightly gruntily.
Man just hates fruit salad. Why he gotta be
Oh,
this
so pretty
bad?
much what Harley had this morning.
It's like Arteria never left us.
And then
Cool.
he walks over, places a bucket next to Kermit. These are fresh fish. I'm not sure what they are, but they are fish, and they taste good once cooked.
Me and Bozum are
Not sure
both
about-
digging.
Why do they
Okay.
fish? Are you also cooking something in the back, Golmek, that seems to squeak a little bit? If so, please make sure it dies.
Some things are best when
There are
they
plenty of
die.
odd food out there.
Every fucking time.
Then he also passes Mavis a light breakfast as well. And unfortunately, since you mentioned heavy, Syndra, he gives you the exact same thing he gave to Tyrion and Kermit earlier.
Oh yeah, she's fine with that.
Excellent. If you need anything else, be sure to let Verpal know or just shout out for good old Galmek. That being said, I thank you for saving me yesterday. So this food will be on the house.
Yes!
Well, so much for the tab.
Do I have to go to the roof?
No. Literally, it means it's free, Taryn.
Oh,
I mean, you can go to the roof and eat it if you want.
I thought we were
Come
having a
here,
conversation.
If you wish to make it authentic, then go right ahead. We'll be waiting for you till you get back.
Why? I thought
Also,
we were leaving.
Kermit, can you roll me a d4?
No. Let's get another pet.
At this fucking point, just give us a pet. Oh my god.
Why did
Wait,
Oberina
hold on.
roll?
I meant
Oh,
Kermit.
sorry. Oh,
Kermit.
no. Oh, never mind. I know. That's
It's
Oh
like
yeah, no
fish.
worries.
sorry.
Oh, please tell me he gets one of those fish we found.
It's actually a
We'll see.
dragonfish. I'm waiting for
That's
it at
me.
this point. No, they get a better you. It's your No, they get your sister. She had turned into a fish.
That pulls up a lot of questions.
He still rolled a one. Okay.
Oh no.
Right. So in the in the large bucket, or actually, it's more like a. It's like a 500-gallon tank that he just kind of presented.
Wait, what?
That's a big tank.
I'm not fucking with Galmac.
It is.
What the?
He's a.
Ah, yes, I found this in the pond.
I
Gives
found
him
this
an
small
aquarium.
swimming pool.
Fucking gives him an aquarium to
There's
eat.
two fish in there.
It's only two.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the siren to go out. So, got these 2 fish.
Oh my fucking god. I can't. Oh my god, no!
Ah, I was right.
Cinder just sits
No.
there and kind of just, she's very slowly eating this giant meal and just kind of laughing, like smiling, like, oh, know where this is going.
Cinder and Tyrion have made eye contact and laughed to each other.
Thank god Oberina has no clue what those are.
Alright, you get very terrible flashbacks of Tyrion almost being boiled alive.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I'm staring at it. I'm like, oh my god, you're eating those?
Should we be worried at all about those?
No, he'll be fine.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh god. You are not.
No!
Why
Oh.
do this to us?
I can't.
Miser, just have a fucking voice on that speed dial at this point for fucking animals.
God,
It's
he
worse
needs a
than I
fucking
am.
voice. I will pay for voice mod for Miser at this point.
No,
Holy
just
shit.
get him a double. Just get him an
I'm gonna
XLR.
I'm gonna have to learn how to manipulate that properly then. But
If you get an XLR, it's just built in. Easy. Like
I said, I need to just take the time to actually learn how to use it. Holy shit! What's going on? It's gonna. Give me one moment, guys. I just want to check my phone for a brief moment. If anyone
No worries.
informed me
Go
what's
for it.
going on.
Oh my fucking god.
Tyrion's gonna look at the
Okay.
group. So, what are we going to talk to Tannis about anyway? I mean, what, tell him to beef up the god? We already told the god to beef themselves up.
No, I just wanted to check if he had any information on the assassin, just to give us some heads up. But
Oh, that might
we
be
could
good.
always skip it.
I was just gonna, murder everyone.
Oh, you're not going to pull out the books and go over his family tree.
No.
It doesn't seem like what you were doing yesterday.
I'll get so fucking bored.
So, Kermit, what are you asking this large fish, or both of these fish?
Where did you guys come from?
Oh no.
The undersea temple.
Game, see, woof, you, who you?
Do you want to get
Blub,
eaten
blub.
by me?
Why in the world are you asking an animal that?
Hello,
Why?
sir. I'm about to devour your face.
Would you like that, sir?
These things are predators.
Yeah, as both of them are showing their teeth now, as they look at actually, Kermit, is Bolzamar next to you or anywhere present?
He's on my head.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna roll this.
Oh no. Why?
Yeah. So Kermit and everyone, well, actually, Kermit and Oberina, since you are closest to these things, you're starting to feel a bit of heat.
Yeah, I'm just going to. She's gonna like push her chair a little bit away.
Tyrion, you realize that Tyrion has been pulling your chair?
As Kermit, you see these fish start turning red and glow with an orange vein.
I'm in a mental link with Mavis. You should probably back up.
I'm gonna drop in some of the grubs that I still have.
Okay, animal handling, just a flat one.
Just gonna carry a fucking heat fish on his, or sorry, het fish on his back.
Mavis, you might want to move back.
That's what I'm telling you in your brain.
Okay.
10 to 15 foot radius of those fish are going to start taking a lot of damage.
Ari, Pia, would you get out of the splash zone? I think there's going to be a lot of problems here.
Yes,
And Boreas.
absolutely. And Boreas, go that way. Keep going.
I'm just going to walk over this way.
It's
Good-
like,
good
get
job,
over
teacher.
there. That's fine.
As
Alright.
I saw those things back at the temple briefly.
They're not fine.
God damn it.
I'm
One,
gonna,
except the food.
I'm gonna switch over my mental link to Boreos. This is a learning experience.
I'm gonna roll for the other one now because it's gonna fight for the grub.
Cinder just kind of moves down, grabs Mavis's chair.
Oh, right,
Okay.
she's BRB'd. I got her. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Totally forgot that she was BRB'd. Even though I
love how
watched
the
her
two
walk
bards
into
are
the
just-
bathroom.
Two bards are just chilling together now.
Okay. So this is the situation now, Kermit. You give him the grub, but one of the fish eats all of the grub. At least that you gave presently. The other one,
Okay.
upset by that, turns and then becomes even redder.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
just throw another
God.
handful of grubs in.
They're gonna kill each other.
No, they only do fire damage. They're immune to fire damage.
Plus, Kermit, you are close to both of them. It's getting very hot. In fact, you see the water is boiling.
Is the glass not breaking?
No, glass has a pretty high
Hot.
fire resistance. Like glass does
It
melt
does.
very, very easily.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
gonna-
expect it to melt. I expected it to crack because it's cold water with hot. Or
I'm
cold
gonna
and hot.
quickly tell them if you
No,
guys
'cause
calm
it's eating
calm
slowly.
down, I'll bring you back to the sea.
Food. Food.
Alright, I'm gonna toss in another handful, but enough for both of them.
You just took 1 fire damage.
Oof. Oh my god. One of them was smart.
The other was not. So this one is pacifying, but it's also the one that's been hogging all the food.
Of fucking course.
Carmen.
Alright,
you
I'm fucking.
Eat
I'm
the
one.
other
I'm just gonna stick my knife through the other one.
Yeah, because this one, in anger, will take a swing at you. So
That took several attacks for me to. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'll shut the fuck up.
you know, I'm gonna close that now, because that's now do you one shot this thing? Can you just roll me a strength that
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, just
At advantage or just normal?
actually no, roll me athletics at advantage
Please don't break the
because
glass.
you're slinging it
Oh,
with Doc.
God.
So
Oh.
yeah, the
Oh no.
It-
Wow.
you see- as you swing to hit this one particular fish here, you shatter the entire glass. The glass
Fucking-
tank, which was 3 inches thick, and now they are both flop. Well, one is mush. The other one is flopping furiously. I'm
gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up and run him to the toilet.
Oh my fucking god.
That's gonna
My
smell
God.
so bad.
I don't.
just so you know, it's panicking. So it's
You're
on
gonna take a
fire
lot.
now.
I still am gonna do it. I love it.
Okay, so
You're
just so
gonna
you know,
take
you're
so
taking
much
this right now.
Fire damage?
I'm going to look at my backpack, Popeye. There's free fish. Do you like fish?
Popeye comes out. Kermit, where are you going to? The toilet? I'm just gonna ask.
Yeah.
Where he slept.
Okay. That's good. So make your path track, and I'll bring the fish with you.
Okay. You know what?
Cinder
You know
is
what?
just standing on the fucking chair at this point.
Hold up.
Everybody else back the hell away.
Is that a cauldron right there?
Oh no.
Dang it!
The
I don't see
soup
it.
pot?
fucking no!
Wow.
Okay,
You're
we'll go
gonna
with that.
destroy everybody's breakfast, lunch.
What
God
are you
knows
talking
what-
about? That just added a fishy flavor to everything.
Yeah, everything's gonna taste like have an extra salt and heat
Okay.
to it.
So, to answer to Tyrion's question to Popeye, she pops her head out. Kermit, as you're heading out, you just hear, "Is it red?"
Yes. Oh, I
Fine. Yeah, but she pops her head out, looks, and because it is a red coloring fish right now at the moment, she actually goes over to it.
Oh my fucking god.
The alive one or the dead? Okay, the dead one.
And
Chickens are
Kermit,
omnivores.
can you roll me just roll me a survival check?
Yeah.
That's me on my way to the hospital for this situation.
I love this.
So great, but I hate it.
Okay,
Would have loved to
19.
take a little bit of blood from the head fish, but yeah, it's just on fire.
I think we still have. We have 2 dead
We
ones.
have
in
a
my fucking
rotting
bag.
corpse.
We do?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
rotting though,
from
that's the
gonorrhea.
problem.
Well, there's the one that
No, we
Popeye's
have a
currently
shark
eating.
in there that we
No,
dumped out.
I know
I
she
took a
put
he-
2 heat fish in there.
Yeah, I took
No,
that.
she
Well,
fed the heat
here's-
fish to something,
Do
remember?
they even have blood
Mm.
anymore though? They're rotting in there.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
one that's
so-
not rotting that Popeye's currently
No.
eating.
When I
Gonna
get to
take
the
some.
pot,
Blood.
when I get to the pot, I'm gonna put out the fire under it and then pour some of my water from my endless decanter in it so it cools down a little.
Huh?
No.
What are you doing? As you all hear Galmic sound very confused and slowly building up rage on that one too. What are you
We're not-
doing?
You,
You wanted fish soup?
you handed me a demon fish.
Yes, that's one of our new cuisine. Why do you throw it in there? You need to chop it up.
Wait,
Here, I
I'm
help you.
trying to save him.
Here, I help you.
What do you mean? You said you want it live. You're cooking it in fish stew.
I'm cooking it.
Oh my fucking god. We're never going to be allowed back here, are we?
No, unfortunately.
That's going
Probably
to be
not. Probably not.
This has been the least traumatic experience we've put these 3 through in the last couple of times we've been here, actually.
Wait, you put them through worse? What?
Usually, whenever we show up, things attack the town.
like they have been. Which I
You
think
can actually see Susie peering over, looking at all of you, pointing the direction where Galmic at, but she's just mouthing, "What's going on?"
I wish I could tell you, but I'm going to guess on stupid fish. But
I just grab my coin pouch and put it on the table.
no,
Tyranian,
no. He has a tab through his employers.
Oh shit. Well, I hope they're willing to pay for this.
Now I'm just gonna roll his Constitution saving throw since it
Wait.
was on land.
Weird question, Miser. The floor is made of
Yes.
wood, right? Is the heat fish
Yes.
blood like? Is the heat fish
Yes.
blood catching the wood on fire where Popeye is?
Yes,
Oh, we should. I'm going to.
hence why she's very quickly picking out certain guts and pieces.
I'm just doing this to like put out any fires that start since they're small enough.
Okay. Yeah, it's like small little spark fires,
Yeah.
but not too much.
I'm just basically using anyone that pops up. She's like, no. God damn
Okay,
it.
roll survival.
Fuck, I'm not good at survival. Nah,
No,
well,
no,
are.
for Arizel for collecting the blood.
Oh my god.
Considering
This is not gonna be
considering
great.
what you-
Let's see how this happens. Let's see. Not great,
Ari,
but
just
certainly
be
could
careful.
be worse.
Be careful. I am trying to put out the fuck, and she's just constantly like knocking out fire.
One popped up over the sides, like, well, there's that one.
Well, just roll me a quick sleight of hand.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy fuck, rogues be like.
Okay, I'm just gonna. One
fair, I can do
moment,
that
just
too,
let me
but
get
still.
to. Where are you?
Dear God.
There you go. I'm just grabbing Popeye's sheet for a second.
What hell have we brought upon this land?
Us.
I know she can't quite beat it,
So-
but I still want to roll to try. Okay. You managed to
Oh.
snag a heart of a heat fish.
Okay, cool. I will keep that in some sort of way that at least get some of the blood out of it.
Okay.
So, cool.
Yeah. Kermit, as you toss this particular one into the cauldron, the cauldron is boiling now because it is angry.
Oh my fucking god.
Even though you took out the fire, this fish emits heat.
Shit.
And Galmic looks very confused. He even goes as far as like, if you want me to cook fish, just let me know. I can make good fish stew out of it.
I'm going to, I guess, try to animal handle it again and feed it again.
Oh my god.
It will be a disadvantage because now it is in a cauldron full of food.
Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there's enough food to distract it, but it's boiling the food. It's boiling everything around it though because it's angry. All right, we'll go with the 6 there. It's ignoring you, but you hear food.
Fucking god.
If you calm down, I'll bring you back to the ocean. Or the sea. I'll bring you home.
No. Free food. No predators.
Alright, I'm just gonna spike a javelin at its face.
Oh my god. This poor fish is going through all the stages of grief.
Okay,
Accepted this its fucking death.
you stick it in. It glares with its lidless eyes. Then dies. And Galmic kind of just looks in on this whole thing. You do know I have to make the stew again because of the blood, right?
Sorry, Galmac.
He just looks very confused. He's between he's conflicted between being mad at you and just confused.
I feel like that's the state we leave most towns in at this point.
In my defense, you handed me demon fish with a temper.
Usually I serve them to customers cooked already or chopped up.
I was hoping
You're
for a
the
little.
first to ask them for alive.
I was hoping for some minnows or something.
Minnows? Why get something so small? Big
I'm
meal.
3 feet tall.
I don't see any problem with that.
Well, I'm just gonna, as I pull my javelin out of its face. Alright, well, I guess you could leave it in the soup if you want.
I'll have to make new, He kinda walks, pulls out, or he pulls back one of those little check things that says, fresh, fish stew soup, and then starts writing down, spicy fish stew soup.
Oh my fucking god. You know,
Right.
are we not? I'm beginning to feel like we're a menace to this town more than the monsters are at this point. Considering half the floor is on fire, my room had a fucking dent in it.
Wait, they didn't fix the dent yet.
Is the fish body still around? Miser?
No. Papa ate it, right? Oh, hold on, I think he's yelling at something.
Yeah, one of those sirens just parked right in front of it. They were just beeping it. Anyway, yes, the remains are still there. You should see Popeye picking at some of the
Alright,
parts remains.
I'm also gonna try to collect some of the blood.
Okay, yeah, just roll me a survival.
Oof.
Good job, team.
There's still some remains, but it's pretty much clear that.
Oh, I rolled that at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm still taking the first number that came out, which is the
Oh,
7.
fair. Yeah. Oops, did not mean to do that. That would
No worries, no worries. Yeah, but you kind of see Popeye just pecking at the innards and remains of the heat fish that you just turn into a splatter mess.
Hey, Bosmore, you want some fish guts?
Kind of stops for a moment, looks down at Popeye, hops down, starts trying to take as more of the pieces. Could Kermit and Tiernan please roll me a d20 each?
Oh no.
Yep.
Fucking.
Battle of the chicken.
Oops.
I can beat that.
Alright, Jeebus.
I have a
No, you can't.
chance.
No, you don't.
Yes!
Oh my
Ooh, wow.
God.
Even though Popeye had a head start, Voldemort managed to get just a little bit less than half of the remains. The only thing is that they were both looking for the heart, and Arizel is the one who swiped the heart from both of them with
Get fucked.
the speed and agility of a master.
Popeye just
Yup.
stares down Ari.
Don't look at me like that.
You see the
Bosmar's beak is just dripping acid.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder if even talking to Tannis at this point won't get us kicked out of town.
We'll be fine. We've saved this town like 3 times already. And that was just yesterday.
You know,
In my defense,
points like,
he
yep.
brought me those fish.
you asked for them to be alive, though.
I was expecting minnows.
Don't expect anything less than deadly whenever you ask
Or some,
him for food.
or something that'll. Oh my god. Let's just go talk to Tannis before we set this place on fire. And she's like,
We already
still
did that.
like using. What again? Then she's
Think more
using
than we already have.
prestidigitation just to constantly keep batting away at the fucking flames that keep popping up.
Oh, I finished my meal.
You know, if you just clean up the blood, it might be quicker.
I'm not. No. I'm pretty sure the chicken has had that handled. And looks at the two of them just fucking going to town.
They are. There's actually like a very brief moment of what seems to be like an understanding peace,
Oh my fucking god.
but then also there is that disregard of like, yeah, you're on the other side. Where did I leave that particular map? One moment.
We haven't been to Tannis's house yet? Like, actually inside?
He doesn't have a map for that. We just kind of go to the
Nope.
regular.
No, I think he does.
Yeah.
We haven't used it ever. Because I remember Arizel had it, like, way back when we first talked to Tannis.
I did, but one of the things that happened with the update is that it became a broken image, so I deleted it out of my.
Oh, I've never felt that
Media
problem
library.
before.
Imagine, imagine just losing a map you worked so hard on. just
Cries
for-
in DM.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, this was actually one of the maps that I didn't think I would ever have to use again, and then I'm
yeah,
like,
and then
nope.
we kept coming back to Tannis. To the worst part. Tannis is like
But,
our boy.
let's remove that.
Do you really have to knock that hard?
What?
The guard.
It's
The
still on
guard.
its hinges.
Still is. Let me just roll this.
Oh god, please tell me the door just falls off its hinges.
Well, there are guards there too, but
I'm a dex fighter.
They're not.
I'm not that strong.
Should've let me knock.
This.
Please don't break his door. I think we've already caused enough property damage.
The door holds, and I'll just delete her because I don't need her at the
Wait,
moment.
in the chat.
I only have so straight. I think I can knock that fucking hard.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just laughing at the idea that everyone may have damaged the door on coming in and
Yeah,
out.
imagine the fucking. It's like so broken at this point, like a fucking stiff breeze could knock it down.
I knock, but I do it with my palms, so my claws stick through it.
At this fucking point, might as well.
But you do hear some of the guards saying, come in," as they open the door and step aside to let you in.
Is he
And
conscious?
one of them, yes, he is actually in his resting room, not working today, but you did ask to request to speak with him. He is available and conscious to speak with.
Good.
Which I'm kind of sad I don't have his personal room map, but anyway, give a quick description. It is a very simplistic room, desk, simple bed that probably has a few extra sheet coverings, and on the other side is a bookshelf of what should be books, but instead there's a bunch of scrolls and papers and looks to be like the worst improvised folders possible. And Tanis pretty much sitting up from his bed with a small tray of what you can only guess is the fish stew that was not converted into spicy fish stew.
God damn.
Bad.
Looks over. It's good to see you all again under better circumstances.
Hey, you survived.
Also, I don't believe I have been formally introduced. Oberina Lassarin.
Gives you a polite nod. Tanis Razzoni, overseer of, well, the Emerald Star.
I just have a few questions and then we'll leave you to recovery, as you seem a little worse for wear.
Well, considering what I've been told that I had parasites eating me from the inside out, I've recovered significantly. But if I can answer the questions, so be it.
Well, I guess my first question is, why exactly would Inferno, so to speak, take brothers from the Feywild to run different outposts far in a land unsuitable for them?
I'm sorry, you'll have to speak a little bit louder. I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
Also elbow to the guts or ribs. Of like, hey, we don't say his name.
I actually forget his. As a player, I forget his.
Yeaskin
actual-
Ominence.
Why would the Lord Ominence request two brothers from the Feywild to come here? Just out of curiosity.
Is this related to the situation in Stormforge?
No, not necessarily. I'm just quite curious on considering your reaction when I had asked you about the summer court. Curious on what exactly he's or why he's loading it up with people that could, get attacked, leave, etc., etc.
Well, I can say from my perspective that I know not what Lord Ominence has any affiliation or connection to the Fey courts. But my brother and I owe him a personal debt.
What exactly did he do, or is that something we're not allowed to be privy to?
The most I will say is that we owe him our lives.
I guess this will kind of lead into the other question. Though it seems like I somewhat got the answer. Have you ever interacted with the summer courts or any of their ilk?
I had, as well as my brother, Gerald.
To what extent, if you don't mind me asking?
Excuse me. I meant to say his other. Whoop. I got the names wrong a little bit. That
Yeah,
was
no
my
worries.
fault. Let me just grab this here. I had to put things. One good thing is I somewhat organize it, but at the same time, it's also a pain in the ass.
Just pre-organize it, easy. Just guess what your players are gonna do beforehand.
There we go. I did had it out. I just couldn't find it. There we go, Waylon. Yes, my brother, Waylon, and myself. Our interactions with the summer court was limited. We were not the full, true blue blood Fae, as you can surmise, but our influences is enough to catch and warrant some attention.
That of the, fuck. Now my brain's being dumb. Give me a minute. Now I have to look through some shit. There we go. Even those of the Centra clan and the like.
The eyes narrow a little bit. I feel like I should know that name a bit more, but yet I feel like I'm forgetting something as he looks at whoever is present in the room. Odd. I only recognize two of you immediately. The rest, no, three of you, as he notices Arizel, but then pauses. You look different.
Yeah, we get that a
I feel like
lot.
there should be another among you, but
He's
I'm
not
drawing a
with us
blank.
anymore.
Ah, my condolences. But in light of the Centra family, I'm just gonna roll this for him. Unfortunately, I don't know much since they left their position within both the Feywilds and other doings with mortals, or at least with the non-elf race.
Did you know?
And
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I heard some bad rumors about them, which my brother and myself did not wish to deal with them.
Well, did you hear of any individual by the name of Pluck Lesarin?
Repeat the name again for me? As he kind of leans a little bit closer. I think I'm starting to get hard of hearing.
Pluck, sorry. It's the accent usually makes certain enunciation of letters very hard on my throat.
There is a pause. He kind of looks around. I'm sorry. But I think there's something in my ears. As he kind of gives a... You can roll an insight.
Good, I'm amazing at these. Holy shit.
He is purposely not answering this question, but it seems like there is an answer, or at least he heard you. But he's treating it in a similar way, like
Oh, no, sorry.
like
I was
what?
referring. Oh, sorry.
He's treating it in a way that are you saying that name out loud?
No, I was referring to a pluck of a string, you know, like for as a musical harp.
Unfortunately, I don't
Sorry.
have much musical talents, but
Fucking get. Do I have to roll deception for anyone else fucking listening? Not that it matters, because I have like a second.
That would be up to you, but
No, I'm good. Or yeah, I'm good with that.
Tannis already kind of knows who you were referring to. That's why he was making that particular effort.
No, it's fine. Well, if you are able to find that particular tune that I would be looking for, I'd be very appreciative.
Sadly, I know not of any tunes that lead out of here to where you are hoping to find it. But he kind of pauses. There's actually a bit of a grimace on his face. You may find a similar tune or plucking of strings at Rashakan. However, I'm just gonna roll this for him as he is going to see if he understands what you are.
I think the blotches and everything would probably hide it a little too well.
Not to mention he's still pretty much injured and all, and you're not exactly presenting your teeth and all that.
Yeah, I'm not very
So-
forthcoming about that.
And kind of just stares very intently and then just goes, "There's been some misgivings in Rashakan. I think the leader that was selected by Lord Ominence is having his hands full with what I believe are cultists.
Oh. Well, they happen to be...
And
Oh, sorry.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are criminal elements there, as one of them, as he gestures to his injured liver, criminals who clearly have an inclination of using crimson-looking daggers.
Oh, yes, they shouldn't have to take care of that as a problem.
Well, I do appreciate your time and the information to help my instrument become a little bit more soundly, so to speak. And if you do happen to remember anything else, I don't know if there's an exact way to reach out to us, but it'd be grateful if you could.
I'm sure one of my guards can use a sending spell or the like.
And she'll kind of nod and be like, I do hope you a speedy recovery then, for everything that has happened.
Same, don't get lost in the maze.
Oh, I'm already lost. I'm just hoping I could find the cheese and get out with my life.
Finding the cheese is actually the worst thing to do, but what do I know about the madness of the Fey courts?
Thankfully, that was more so my father's dealings than my own.
I read that if you find the cheese, they turn you into a giant rat.
They don't. They make you much, much worse. They make you emotionless husks.
Oh, I thought it was a rat king. That sounds even worse.
No, I think they would be disgusted by rats. If anything, they would make you into some weird fucking pixie, or feed you to the pixies, which is even better, so to speak.
As you're discussing, one of the guards prepares a very notable smell solution and passes it to Tannis. Your medicine, sir. Good. Well, if you have any more questions, now is the time, but once I take this medicine, I'll be spending the rest of the day sleeping.
As I said, we'll probably take our leave as we have other matters to attend to, but thank you again for your time. With little
If you're not
you're able to
aware,
do.
Tannis, you're being assaulted by cultists known as the Cult of the Stars, which are bringing those horrible abominations that we saw to the north. It would appear that a group of sloths, if you happen to know what those are also attempting things to your western front.
Right. How long will we all be here again now?
We're about to head down.
By about
actually.
20 minutes before we get all of things, we have to ride off to meet the Sharptooth, so
Good luck.
Right. He looks over to one of the guards. Let Pichu know when she's on her way back to prepare a few missives for Lord Ominence.
It also looks like the primal hunger is right outside your gates. Thankfully, he's found something else to snack on for now.
You know, Pichu is heading back sooner than later, because I suspect we'll be back probably within a day or two. I don't know. It's
Well, how far off is the
I'll just
Rakashan?
pass it to her.
Yes, how far off is
Rakashan should be about a week away from here.
on foot or with mounts?
With mounts, it's more further inland and south. You do have to traverse through the swamp area.
I look at Cinder like I told you so.
Well, we'll see what the Sharptooth say. They may be easier way out.
The problem
Right,
is my
I
little...
believe some of their missives or envoys had come by, which... Thank you for negotiating some form of peace with them.
It is because they understand the inevitability of coming, and they're good enough people that I don't want to see our usual conquest eradicate them. And they're wise enough to understand that those subtleties. Besides, the Raiders of Yingul are considerably more of a problem to everybody.
Yes, the skeletal gnolls have been becoming more present lately.
So,
Right.
enemies of my enemies are my friends at the moment, so... But with all hope, and with them being of far more capable minds than most, sadly, that I've had to come across, and perhaps a bit good partnership can be reached.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind.
Just remember, 2 of them are psychic, and they could probably make up their head explode, so... Kind of one of those things, you know? Anyway, glad you're doing better.
There's just a long, silent pause. Right.
And Syndra has fucked off.
You know,
Anyone else before
nah.
you head out?
I have to go to the
Oh.
blacksmith.
Yes, I just remember that too. As you are heading to the blacksmith, Kermit. You see the familiar form. Agar.
Tyranny goes along with him.
Okay, because you also need to pick up your particular tool as well. And he looks in. Ah, you are leaving. Good. I finished a few things. He looks over to Tyrannon, and in its sheath passes you with the materials. This is my current masterpiece, made from that saber beast's fang and some of that strange yellow metal Darwin was looking for. And I added some of that spare wood I had shipped it to me by Rashakan a few weeks ago. Should be good. I carved a rune on it, so when you throw it, it should return to you. He looks over to you, Kermit. Holds this out. This is what I can make in short time. Simple. Not too effective long term. But
Okay.
it should work for your chicken. And Bozamar actually has that in his sheet already.
God, those things are fucking deadly.
Awesome. Thank
If you can provide me raw material, either from the beasts or metals found in this land, I can make something more hardy. Perhaps a small bit
sure
of
if you-
funding.
I'm sure if you send a bill to my employer, they'll pay you handsomely.
Both of you roll me a persuasion, both of you.
$16. 3.
He looks Tyrion, you see as Kermit says this, Edgar just kinda head turns very slowly, eyes still looking at Kermit, but his mouth and nose are facing you. And the eyes turn over to you quickly.
He
This
sees
is only
Tyrion at the end of an eye roll.
I'm sure you can educate him on the services here, but the
Yes.
sharp pokers.
How much for both?
Oh no, I
saber
have money
blade.
for it, Tyrion.
The saber dagger, that was, you already paid the commission in full.
Right.
Also provided materials. The sharp pokers, just 1 gold.
He claps
Since I
Kermit
have
on the
to.
back of the shoulder. I'm pretty sure you can handle that.
Yeah, I got that.
Right.
Ooh.
And-
Constitution save.
Yep. 25. What is... Why?
You're getting double rolls!
What is happening?
Debus, what god have you pleased?
None!
He takes so Edgar takes the gold, and he says, as I said, those little sharp pokers, I had to file them down to fit your friend's size, as he gestures to Bozamar. But if you wish for improvement or better equipment for him, I will definitely need some better raw materials to work with. I can only use.
Tyrion is gonna look at Edgar. Look at the fucking chicken. And then look at Kermit. You know, Edgar, I really don't think I'm gonna have a use for this much anyway. He's gonna hand him 30 feet of Toby Kadachi fur that he still has left. Use this to the best of your ability. I don't really care what you make it for, but you've done us good so far.
30
Well,
yards?
Yards,
Okay.
yes.
Looks like you're coming around to me, eh, Dragon?
No.
We'll be amphibibros soon enough.
You can see Edgar, his eyes look very surprised at the quality of the fur and skin that you'd given him.
That's just the rest
Yeah.
of the Toby Kadachi stuff that I had. I couldn't make another full set of armor from it, so
My word, that stuff actually survived.
fuck, what's the name for it? Not tempered, but
Yeah, but I mean, we've been shot through, from a torpedo tube into an underwater ocean. You've been attacked by various things.
magic bag.
Wait, when did you?
I got it in the temple. I put it in after that.
Have you? What?
What?
Like, I think she pulls out, Adaria's old bag of holding. Like, you mean this?
No, this one. He holds up the greater bag of holding that he keeps everything in.
Have you emptied that to see what all was in it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's when he dumped it on the floor in the.
I did it in the temple, yeah.
Yeah, that's when we got.
Like, that was like one of the first things I did after I got it. Is just turned it inside out. We got a whole bunch of cool stuff from it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Wait.
right.
Oh, and
So,
here,
you
since she's not here, he's gonna toss you the dagger, the saber-tooth dagger. My debt's paid. I'm keeping the cloak.
Cinder kind of has that moment of like, that's not how, and then she just kind of is like, we'll talk about that, Tiernan.
Alright, needs a longer range weapon.
Speaking of which,
Oh, God.
Tyrion, you see as you pass this fur of the Tobikadachi to Edgar, even though it's 30 yards, you see his eyes look like they shine of a brilliance of magnificent. Roll me a d100, Tyrion.
I was about to say, fish, I got something way better than that. 59.
Oh my, wow.
Who else
Okay,
thought that
so-
was 95?
So I did.
So did I. So
Yeah,
he
they're
places
dyslexic.
he gently places the stack of fur that you give him, and he immediately he places it to the side on on one of those workbenches, and then he immediately retreats into the deeper parts of his forge, and you kind of hear him rummaging through things. And it says, "Such fine quality fur cannot be simply given without compensation."
Oh, I was expecting a discount later, but this is fine.
He walks over and he gives you 3 rubies worth 60. Yeah.
Oh no.
Greedily takes them.
God, this dragon is showing.
Shut up.
3 rubies worth 60 gold each. Sadly, this is the best I can have at the moment.
We're never getting those back.
No, there's.
Well,
That
process
makes-
these rules.
Yeah, I don't want those.
Yeah, you're probably one of the very few people that have actually seen Tyrion sleep. So I bet, yeah,
Yeah,
No.
the pile.
that makes my 4 to 7.
Oh my God.
I have so much shit.
Why? You know, I'm kind of curious. What exactly my father? Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Does anyone else wish something? As he kind of looks out and probably sees everybody else getting ready to head out.
Not exactly. Could I just have you? You seem like a fine craftsman. Would you mind looking at this? And she'll kind of hold out the harp.
He points at you. How's your armor?
Could be better. What do I actually have?
Gestures to blacksmith.
I have a studded armor +1. And it's
Oh,
not
okay.
Great. Yeah, like I don't. It's just my AC is just naturally.
Poor
I-
bard.
Oh,
So he's gonna look at your gear. Okay, your
specifically
Your
my harp, bow, sword thing. Yeah, I don't even know how to explain it because it's a cluster.
yeah. Don't expect high results from him.
I don't. I was just curious if he's ever seen the craft, more or less.
That's why I'm about to roll his investigation. I just had to almost not click intimidation.
He scares me. This is ugly. Get it out of my sight. Oh my God.
This is a fine craftsmanship, though not the type that I would do.
Oh, I wouldn't imagine, considering it is more, well, magically, or not so much magically inclined, but less metalwork, more. I don't know.
It has more complexity. Sadly, I cannot tell you, but I would say it was a craftsmith of equal or perhaps even higher skill than my own. One that specialized in making the more fine dainty equipment. I feel like a woman's touch was in this one.
Yeah, that would probably be the names then. One last question. Do you know if there's a blacksmith of that caliber at Rakshashana?
I am sorry I don't know much about Rakshan. I was at the Azure Heart.
Ah, you are up north dealing with the cold then.
Yes.
Well, I do appreciate you at least giving it a look over. I didn't really expect all that much considering the craft seems a little bit different from what you made. So, never know.
Yes. You may find answers there. I cannot give you guarantee, but you will definitely know that the craftsman that makes this is more skilled in making deceivingly delicate artifacts and gear.
Seems like all roads lead to Rakashan at this point. At least for my
Mhm.
answers.
Perhaps.
Well,
Well,
thank
if
you.
any of you wish for commissions, let me know before you leave. I can have them ready, hopefully, when you return.
Do you have any more of the orichalcum left?
Repeat that again? That's the player asking. A person.
So, do you have any of the orichalcum left? Small amounts. I don't need.
Not much anymore, sadly. I use some of it to give the rune properties to the dagger. It is difficult to manipulate the orichalcum if you're not arcanically inclined.
Well, what I mean is, do you have small splinters of it? Perhaps, something about, half the size of a pinky nail. Little
No.
cut-off pieces.
Let's go roll this D100 because best as he may try. Unfortunately, he rolled too high, and it was a really low chance of him saving any of the materials left. I am sorry. I had used all resources I had available. I'd hoped for Darwin to come back with Vestio and Knockily to at least wherever they went in the north, but I think they may be there for a while longer.
Well, after our dealings are done in the next couple of weeks, might be able to bring you some more.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, if you do happen to find any just laying around, she just pulls out one of the cartridges or one of her bullets. A few of these tipped with it would be great.
I see you want me to create something far more delicate, but yet dangerous.
Tyrion smiles at
Yes.
Edgar like, I fucking warned you.
I do apologize, but I think that might be a bit out of my usual skill range. I can attempt it, but it may not produce the satisfactory results you are looking for. As I had said to the other lady before, you may find one who can perform such deeds for you at Rashakan, but I cannot give
No.
guarantee.
I was just hoping for something that would strip armor like the weapons do. That being said, I'll check in Rashakan if I have any. Thank you.
Good tidings.
Anyway, Pichu, I should probably bug her for a moment. Just, in case we don't.
Oh, alright. I
Let's see.
gave your captain a knife.
Tosses it to Ari.
So, alright.
But I'm going to
this is the
mention,
next-
I don't know if it'll do it, but yeah, she'll toss it to Ari and then just have it sit back. Oops.
God damn it.
Just so you know, this knife does not require attunement.
Oh, then yeah,
Oh.
definitely she does that. Like tosses it to Ari and then just like zap right back to her.
Do you know how many
it's like
times? Do you know how many times I scrolled through the information just to make sure it didn't require attunement? Because I know Ari's max attuned already.
Or you're getting a dagger of returning.
Which is
A
basically-
better dagger of returning because it goes up to 40 feet.
and it also doesn't require, and it also lowers the crit range.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Then
It-
I will for
it
sure
also ha-
take
it also has
that
a
and grab it.
Yeah, I did the show to players, so it's the saber-tooth dagger of returning.
Nice.
That's such a cool design dagger.
Oh, I love karambits. Personally, I would keep it,
Ooh, I'm
but
excited.
Tyrion has his preference.
Not gonna lie, that's why I asked like a week ago or so about whether or not how many attunements we could have on our person.
Just to
I'm
point
like,
it
if
out,
I have
the
to
knife,
get this.
the knife that you've seen Syndra like pull out of her boot is like one of those, just like that.
Nice.
So is the knife you gave Tyrion similar, or is it more throwing knife shaped?
The knife
just
that
love-
Syndra gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are just regular daggers that she had. No, this is the one like she traded. What's her name? The mermaid.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Or no, not the mermaid.
Uh,
John D.
Zula.
John D. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
John D.
Johnny,
Yeah, the one
too.
she traded John D for the necklace. Like, it's deeply sentimental. Like the one that you're like, holy crap, that is like the junk knife or something. Why does she always have it?
But yes, and also the other one is for Bozamar the chicken, who has now holding on to these weird little punch knife hand thing on one of its
Oh my.
claws.
How is that even functional as a thing? I'm not even.
You haven't played Elden Ring.
No, I meant
With
why.
that being
Wait, a chicken has fucking punch cards?
There are literal like giant eagles with fucking sword legs.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's
Don't get me wrong. I'm more curious about how Bozamar is going to fight with those when usually you get spurs for a chicken. They just kind of attach, so the fighting.
I mean, considering how wild that thing is, won't it just go for the
He'll
eyes
find
with
a
them?
way.
I hope he goes for the fucking eyes.
I still hope that thing dies pretty soon. But anyway,
Everything has its use at the end of the day.
I need to send a letter to a certain young hominins.
About what exactly?
About
Are you looking for Chu?
yeah.
Oh, you don't have to look very far. She's right there. I just had to, because I moved her all the way up there and I just deleted her.
Oof.
Pichu.
And coming out of the merchant cart, at least the first one anyway, yes. Good morning to you all.
In case we don't make it back for some unforeseen reason for you head out, which I imagine is in the next few days. Probably not going to get directly to him, but if you would give this letter to, see to it that it gets to Garland Dominance.
Okay, I don't mind,
doubt
but I
reading.
was understood. I was just gonna say I was planning to make a trip to Rashikan within maybe a month once I relax.
Oh,
Well, that
that would change things.
lines up
Is
rather
there a-
weirdly, actually.
Well, I mean, traversing through here is bad enough, but I also want to make sure that if I'm going to go anywhere, I have adventurers with me, or at least some extra security.
So I'd find another messenger for this. All right, let's Yeah, that changes everything from what I've heard. All right, so
As you're saying
Okay.
this, though, you do see one of the guards starting to approach with a said scroll at hand.
Oh, no.
just, there's a you are the merchant Pichu, yes? As one of these normal guards just pop out,
Fucking
holding
jump.
scroll in hand. Pichu just looks over to you, Syndra. You guys just don't let me have any rest, do you?
honestly, you have to blame.
Why would we do
She
that?
points up the street.
Right. Well, hopefully you return before they send me to do whatever it is. You, just pass me the scroll. I don't want to hear details right now. It's still early in the morning.
Anyway, if you do happen to head that way, just yeah. If we do make it back, then it's just like a dead man drop. So don't, if you hear from me, don't.
Alright. I'll pass whatever notes you want me to bring. Now, I guess you're all gonna be heading out. So
Yep,
quite
we have
early
a
dawn.
meeting.
Yep.
Oh, that would explain why those two, and she kind of gestures further down out to the gates. Those two kobold dragon riders. Yeah, dragon riders, or weird lizard things that they're riding. They went ahead. That being said, I'm going back to sleep.
Good luck with
She
that.
immediately slides a hatch down.
Tyrden gives out 3 sharp whistles, and Varnar, and her little clan that follows her should show up eventually.
Almost as if they were waiting around the corner, they actually just start trotting in. I'm not putting the
Well, I
tokens in
wonder
just
if my
That's
horse
fine.
does that. That's not worth it. She's just gonna go walk and find her fucking horse.
And 2 of the guard ones, or at least the 2 sharp-tooth guards, riders are waiting outside. When the guards give you good luck, travel safe, those kinds of goodbyes and see you laters. And now, I want somebody to roll me a d20 as you are traversing, because
I got it. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, Moogle, you're not allowed. With all your rolls today, fuck no.
me do
it.
Ha!
Wow.
That's not much better, to
One.
be fair.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
You know,
fuck.
the one thing that
I just want to see what mine would have been.
probably not much better. Eh,
That's average.
the one thing that is bothering me on what exactly did my father do that Tannis was worried about other ears hearing, as they're just kind of all traveling.
I was going to question you. I'd be absolutely terrible at speaking in code,
Nah,
especially for a god.
coding wasn't necessarily my thing.
For 15 gold a day, Boreos can teach you, or me.
Eh, I'd rather than not to pay someone that I. Nah, never mind. I'll leave it at that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I would be getting my cut of it, but
I'll fucking pay for it if it makes you a bit more subtle.
Yeah, I think that man was about to shit himself. I mean, granted, that could have been, the parasite, but
So could Tyrannin or Syndra roll me a survival?
Oh no.
I bet my survival is higher, but my dice are worse.
I don't know, the way Moogle's rolling today? Yeah, no. Jeebus, shut the fuck up. This is why I trust him over you. Now.
Okay.
God damn it, Jeebus.
Sorry! I'll take that one in my roster.
Hurts,
Jeebus.
doesn't it?
Alright, just give me a
Well, it
moment.
doesn't
I'm just
affect
getting-
me. Well, it will, but
Why is this the... Oh, that was the wrong layer. Let's delete that. Just give me a moment. Just switching, preparing this map here.
oh god damn it.
As you guys are traveling with your mounts, I'm just gonna give you a quick, speaking thing while I set map up ready.
Yeah, no problem.
You're going through the same pathways that Syndra and Tyrannin you are both familiar with. Arizel, you remember it a little bit on your first travel, but Syndra, Tyrannin, and formerly Adaria were more familiar because they went through it multiple times.
Zindra,
But now-
are you sure we're going the right way?
No, something's different.
It seems more hostile. Don't know why I can feel that, but
Well, I'm worried that that's the graveyard that we passed by that time when the Black Knight nearly killed all of us, so...
where you stole all those skeletons from.
Wait, excuse me, the fucking what?
Wasn't that towards the Iron? What is the
Nope, never mind. That tree there, I've seen that tree 5 minutes ago.
Are we fucking lost?
No, yes.
Ah. This is usually path.
You told me.
Who the hell are you?
Wait, what?
There were guides with us.
Oh
Yeah,
There were
the
two
riders-
shark-tooth guides with us. Yeah, we were told about them.
no, I thought they said they left earlier.
Yeah, no, they also were. No, they were waiting for you at the gate.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
Who the fuck are you? Nah, just kidding.
They just look very confused all of a sudden. We following path of previous emissary or envoy messenger. Which word you speak of? Weird one.
Oh, you mean the one that didn't make it all the way back?
Sadly, yes.
Right. Keep an eye out, everyone.
Well, this is going to be fun. So what are the odds that something will pop up that can kill us in the next 20 minutes?
It's the wild. It's highly likely.
That's what I thought.
Land is as such.
Will you teach me Draconic?
No.
I've already taught Syndra.
Yeah.
I pick
I
up
love
pretty
how
quickly.
our party knows Draconic. Wait, let me ask you this. Why do you want to know Draconic?
So I can bond with my son more.
You know what?
He's a chicken.
Fuck it.
He's
If
my
you want to learn and you are actually willing, and you're not going to be somewhat of an idiot about it, I'll teach you.
Good. According to
Okay.
Syndra,
Yeah,
I'm a
cool.
horrible teacher.
You know, that's probably why I was so susceptible to so many damn languages.
Granted, you know, the only text that we could learn from was,
The ones I wrote down.
well, that and the Cult of the Dragon stuff, and you were very, very picky about that.
Not wrong.
Thankfully, I have some things written in Draconic that could help at least.
Alright, first mounts
I
first.
speak
Remember,
elf.
mounts first, and then you put yourself down.
I'm sorry, what were you
Next
saying?
Somebody taught me elf once.
Eh,
I speak fluent elf.
why do you... I'm generally curious on what elf took the time to actually talk to you. And that's not even being mean, I'm just generally curious at that point.
She was my first love.
Please
She
tell
wore
me that-
gloves.
You know, I'm beginning to think you were actually experimented on as a grung. Now that I think about it.
She did wear a lab coat too, but I thought that was just foreplay.
Yeah, now I'm really...
The fuck is
Curious
the
on
lab
why the-
coat?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a good laugh with that one.
She always
I
poked
can't-
me with needles.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's not unreciprocated love. That's her using you to get poison out of you.
Actually,
Well,
last
she
time I
got it in
recall,
all the right ways.
I'm going
Yeah.
to throw up now.
My understanding is some grung can do that.
What,
Just penetrate the
unreciprocate-
skin and... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking slod. Sorry. Completely different problem.
Where's Teacup?
You have to put her down.
Where is she?
She should be... It's, they are in treasures, animals.
Yeah.
Really weird that they're in treasures. I still am confused by that.
Teacup is the treasure.
There was a part of me that placed them there, and then I questioned it, and I just left it there without thinking about.
Me, every time I make subfolders, I know that pain.
Me, every time you guys acquire a new follower, so I put them in pets.
No, Jeff is the only pet we need.
No, I think I probably. I'm pretty certain I picked it up from Jeeves when he did that, just to help my own sanity.
It's because we also acquire like 20 fucking animals all at once.
And we have a vampire stomping mule. I mean, what the hell?
Under Kermit, I still have a pet question mark for Bozumar.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't think he's a
Let's
pet.
see,
He's just there for support, emotional
One,
support.
2,
Go,
3,
we,
4,
we've grown a
5.
bond.
It's less of a bond and more so he knows it's free food.
Okay, so seeing as how you guys are set up, wait, actually, where's Arizel?
I think they said BRB like a while ago. Let me check.
Oh, I probably just missed it. That's
Sorry,
all.
I'm here. I've been listening.
It's okay.
I just haven't been able to do much. Give me a second, I'll pull up my character and my red.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Okay. So, I'll give you a quick rundown. So, as you guys are traveling or traversing through the similar area, wow, there's some crazy people laughing outside.
I'd like to think
Tyrion,
I was just making a joke. I like to think that Tyrion and Arya are literally playing catch with the new dagger.
Fucking. The worst part is, it's like they try to play catch, but it just keeps going back to Ari.
Yeah, so Tyrion never gets to throw, he just has to catch it.
What it does, because I like to think of it almost like a boomerang, kind of, it goes around you and comes back to me. So it misses you, and it just comes straight back to me, and I'm like, I'm loving this dagger a lot. This is great.
No, it's like watching a cat at this point.
Alright, so to give you a view of what is going on, this is a similar area that Tyrion and Syndra, when you were traversing with Adaria and Sign to a degree. This was a former watering hole for giant crocodiles.
I knew I recognized the map, I didn't want to say anything because I'd have been reusing it.
However, things have drastically changed.
Oh, that's never
The
good.
pool, and you don't need to roll perception for this because you all got high enough past perception. There's the stench of decayed blood.
I have an
by the
11.
pool. Well, it's potent enough, is what I want to say.
Well, that's not good.
And Arizel and Tyrion, you guys are up front, and it is very obvious as to what you see.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Oh.
Can I
Go ahead,
investigate it to
Elijah.
see what kind of animal or thing attacked it?
Yes.
Okay. Investigation?
You may roll that, yes.
Could be better.
Oh my
You
god.
definitely recognize as one of the sharp-tooth riders. This one being one of the more elite warriors. And its mount.
Tyrion in Draconic is going to bark at the other two. Fall back to binge. And he's gonna hop off his mount. And I guess try to inspect the body to see whatever murdered him.
You may roll another investigation for that, or medicine.
16.
All right. So I'll start with the raptor mount first. The raptor looks like it suffered multiple puncture wounds, but also like it was sliced in half by what looks like a large set of claws.
Okay.
And the smaller warrior, Chartooth warrior, looks like he had multiple various puncture wounds, but more notably, there is still a small bit of green viscous liquid coming out of the wounds.
Okay, so I've been in like hella jungles and stuff. Would I recognize it? Like the wound.
Oh yes, actually, you can roll me.
Kermit, what
Roll
is this
me.
green stuff coming out of it?
You can roll me a nature at advantage or survival. These remind you of puncture wounds done by venomous creatures.
Yeah, whatever these are, they're poisonous.
Are these your friends?
No, nothing I know makes puncture wounds that big.
What about the things we just fought?
Could
How
be.
many puncture wounds are there?
A lot.
I meant the ones with the green.
More so than the raptor mount.
More than the raptor?
Looks like they bit
I meant
the
how
man.
many sets are there per bite?
You'll have to roll me another. All of you, if you're investigating that, I'll give you the choice of medicine, investigation, or nature at advantage, since we're all investigating that. All right. So further details. There seems to be no rhyme or reason of it. It looks like this particular target was stung multiple times.
Oh no.
And
Personal.
Tyrion, as you step a little more toward that direction, you feel the soil is different than the path that you walked through. It feels loose.
Oh, good.
Tiernan,
Yes.
you look very unsettled by the that soil.
He's going to link to your mind. Is there any way you can rumble the earth? Somewhere not where I'm standing. I feel like something's been digging around here.
I got an idea.
I think that was in the mind, wasn't it?
That was
Yeah,
telepathic.
that was in the mine. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
He realized he's standing in a bad spot. Doesn't want to make a whole lot of sound right now.
I can't make sound, but I can do something. And she links back. How far out?
I'm not even sure. Probably closer to the water, maybe.
Mavis and Oberina, can you roll me a perception?
Didn't mean to do that.
No, I think it's only because our passes are stupidly high.
I'd like to put them right about there.
Where are you shooting those again? Ping it for me.
Right about there.
Wow.
Okay,
Well,
I will get to that in a second.
So it's like a straight, the way she wants it to fly is like straight up and just coming right back down as hard as she can into the ground. Like footsteps or something,
Mm-hmm.
How does your magic missile do 3d4?
Because I have a bone.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
She has a very special bone.
that's terrifying.
She's a bone
Oh, it works
picker.
for necrotic too.
Here, I will just ping this so you see what the cosmic femur does.
No,
It does
I know
require
what it does.
attunement, but
It causes pain to my life.
as you see, so Tyrion, you see Syndra whip out this strange, almost star pattern like femur bone, and the magic missile that you are very familiar with is being conjured out, but the bolts look larger, more dense, if one were to give it that. And they fly. Speaking of which, Mavis, can you also roll me a perception?
Yeah.
God bless the two fucking sighty boys in the back.
14.
Oof.
Okay.
Well, I got a 20, so.
I am just gonna roll this. Okay. So, as the impressive lights of the the magic missile comes out, Oberina, something catches your eye. There is a weird discoloration of the wood on the trees.
Oh shit, behind us.
And Syndra, as you fire and pelt the... You said it was here, right?
Yep.
So lucky. A large claw comes out and swipes, dragging it in, and then hitting nothing. But, Oberina, you do see something clinging to the tree, trying to blend in.
Is that one of those fucking insect boys?
Yeah, it is. That's what that was. Oh, we may have company in the woods.
Oh, why is this thing slowing down? One moment, everyone. Can someone switch to the fight music as I'm about to throw in the initiative?
I've heard so many spells.
Well, let me move her off just to roll.
Wow.
Rolls of one,
job.
still way better than Finch.
Oh my god.
Good job,
I don't know.
James.
How?
I rolled
Why?
a 1. If I roll another
Wow.
1, I'm thinking about changing my name to Tyrannin.
Of course.
Damn.
Let me know when everyone has rolled their initiative, because Oberina, as you take a better look across the various trees, these things were very still, and it was only through the light that you managed to see them, and sadly Mavis missed them by a slight glance, thinking that they were wood.
Oh, okay. Of course the. Oh!
As,
Do you have fireball prepared?
Oh, nope. We're getting the hell out of here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Do we know how fast these things are able to run?
Oh god.
I would imagine they're able to get something like that.
Bozamar goes on your turn, Kermit.
Oh, my bad.
No worries. I'm just gonna move him there. So he will move on the beginning or end of your turn. You choose one of those and stick with that for the combat.
Okay.
And then he'll play one card in defense mode and end his turn.
Aye.
But Arizel,
Don't bring up Popeye like that.
Actually, I'm a
You just-
Hearthstone player.
you just
Question.
Fuck off.
you just saw a massive claw come out, hit the place where the magic missile of Syndra Gallus is struck, and it went right back into the ground.
Question.
Yes.
Now, I heard of these lovely things. I forget they're called the stingers by chance. I could be totally wrong. They
You're
could
very
be the
correct.
other one.
Hive stingers.
But, question though, would I recognize by description? Or do I even see them yet?
I think on the Arena mentioned that they're behind us. That's about it.
Okay.
Yes, right now, only one is turning its head and looking toward Oberina's direction. The others, as Oberina is noticing, are still to the, or trying to camouflage with the wood.
This is going to be a pain in the ass.
I hate it. Okay. Okay. I could hit that one if I wanted to, shit. I guess my question is, I recognize what this is then?
It's certainly,
This guy? Oh my god.
it's certainly something you've, can tell is not friendly, as...
Yeah, no, it's not friendly at all. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm trying to see if I have that information somewhere in here. I do, but I just don't remember what it's under. Good gravy. Okay, I guess what I will do... They're up in the tree. How far up in the tree are they? Can I tell?
They're about a good, 10, 20 feet up.
Okay.
Oh,
They're all varying sizes, but,
Cool.
the fact that they're very still is a bit unnerving.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this not at all. I'm gonna move to about right there. Just a little bit up. And I'm gonna test out my new dagger. Okay. I'm gonna take it that you are not. No, you're not. Okay. Do not account for the sneak attack because not within 5 feet, but I'm gonna give it a shot and throw it. Oh, do I have to be, so I guess, do I have to be further away in order for it to actually hit with no disadvantage? Because of like the 40-70 range?
No, you're within range. 40 is
Oh, I
like the
Okay.
farthest you can
40
go
is your
without.
regular range ability.
Okay.
Then the 7, and then if it's beyond 40, but below 70, it's a disadvantage, and if it's past 70, you can't hit. Period.
Okay, cool. No, I just want to make sure I understand that because I'm like, sometimes it's not great. I also wonder if I can... Ooh. Both natural. You may use this. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna try to use some of my lightning too. I'm gonna use Talons of the Storm. What level am I at? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I have the right amount of dice that I roll for this one. Cool. So I'm gonna do this. Again, don't account for the sneak attack. I don't know if that's right for the damage. Did I do that right? Did I put the math in right? Okay, good.
Yeah, you're 2d6.
You just rolled two
Ah,
sixes.
You just rolled literally max damage on the first throw.
Great! Awesome! And I'm also applying some of my lightning damage to that. Making sure.
Okay. How much damage you throwing at this poor thing?
Well, at the level I'm currently at, I can only do 3d4 lightning damage with Talons of the Storm, so. I'm trying to think, what's the other one that I have? That's not it. What about this one? Oh, wait. Oh, but that's a reaction. Okay. And that's only if I get hit. Okay, cool. Making sure I had the right one. Okay, cool. Almost. Shit.
Okay.
With that additional.
You are 2 off from max damage, you know that, right?
I know! That would have been so great!
Jesus.
I'll give this one to you because you got it really well with that first roll.
Uh-huh.
it lets out a horrid scream
Rogues are fucking terrifying.
as it
Thank you, I
dies.
know.
I feel like it like screams a little bit and then just pops like something hitting a bug zapper.
And I'm also gonna send my lovely raptor over by everybody else over here, because the last several times I've ever had my raptor get into anything, it's almost been killed. It's not fighting, it's staying away.
Kermit, can you roll me a perception?
Yep.
And before we're getting surrounded from behind as well.
I know, that's what
I
I'm worried
was
about.
thinking about that.
Fuck.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, it's
Wow.
20. There
Wow.
we go. So upon hearing this thing's death cry, the woods, or at least the trees, start rattling behind you, Kermit, and you see more of these things as their spines start to turn, twist, and the limbs of the trees are now actually them.
Oh,
Well, that wasn't a smart idea. I guess we're getting the hell out of here now.
more
Yeah,
than likely.
good choice.
Please tell me you have something prepared that can knock out things in big AoEs.
Yes.
That doesn't require you to be a blender.
Yes.
I also have.
And
Stuff.
teeth arcs, electricity arcs between his teeth.
Well, that
So I
should be
see
good.
these.
Pretty sure you have them a few times.
Yeah, quit making tomorrow. Enter 10.
Hey, Miser, I see the ones in the trees, right?
Yeah, you see the ones behind. Yeah, you see the ones at the south now, as they're all starting to vibrate alive.
Okay.
Man, I hate when the tree starts speaking bug knees. Sorry.
Alright, I'm
Oh my
going
goodness.
to... Well, first I'm going to, like, I guess, scream out to just anybody. Check the trees. And then I'm gonna run here and do a standing leap and throw, or not throw him, but kind of let Bosmar spit fire breath
Okay.
into the trees, like napalm.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Yeah, really, I know.
We really
Smells
did.
Victory.
And then I'm going to, like, as I like land, I'm gonna
Getting
just
all
chop
back.
this tree down. The one, like, the one closest to me that they're in.
So you're attacking this one.
Well, no, like, Bosmar is just spitting, like, onto the tree.
Okay.
Like, he's trying to incinerate the tree.
Starting
He's trying to light it
fire.
up. Yeah,
That-
he's lighting up the tree. And I'm cutting it down.
Okay, roll the attack and then roll me a d100 because there's something different about these trees.
Okay.
They speak Vietnamese.
So,
I knew
I
it.
already rolled his attack for the
Yeah,
fire
I'm
breath.
counting it in,
Yeah,
but you
yeah,
also
yeah.
roll the attack in.
Now we're about to piss off the next primal.
Oh shit, there is a forest primal, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Time to go night night, everyone.
How? Or we just pissed off the hunger and it's gonna come save us. Smile. That's
No.
wishful thinking. Yeah, I know. That's horrible wishful thinking.
Okay. So I will also add this, as you will know this as well, Kermit. Usually dense jungles, especially these kind of areas, is a little hard to set up a fire because of the moisture of the trees.
Yeah.
The humidity kind of goes against it. But you did damage the tree enough that it is creaking downward, and the stinger that's up there is very confused as it's making chirping noises now. You still have an extra attack from both from yourself and from
Is it-
Bozamar.
Is the tree coming down?
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna attack
Counter.
the one closest to me.
Repeat again?
I'm gonna attack the one like closest, like falling above me,
Yeah, it's falling.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hold my sword out and impale the shit out of him.
I am sorry, the 14 will not hit this one.
Okay.
You still got Bozamar to spit or bite.
Okay, one sec. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing.
No worries.
I did not mean to press the lightning breath. But yeah,
Alright, so
he bites the one falling too.
that hits, and let's see if this guy, if he makes it. No, wait. Put that in normal. It does not.
Okay.
And is now
At
currently
least the
being...
tree's coming down.
Oh yeah, and while that's happening, it's let me see. Yeah, so let's just put a 2 counter on it. It is paralyzed as the well, it's currently restrained as it's going down with the tree, which it will fall in the start of the next turn. It'll fall completely down in the next turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
All right, Mavis. There's bugs. Lots of bug men on the trees.
I'm going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on, let's do this one.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do all 3 attacks to him.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how this works.
There's always a learning curve. That's all. Fire away. What you firing at him?
Okay, never mind. I'll just shoot at least the first one first.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark. And oh shoot, I don't remember. I suck at this. Which one's the cool weapon I have? That's a
The
bow?
Scarlet Needle.
Ah, yeah, the one that doesn't sound like it would be. Got it. Cool.
That hits, and it is barely holding on.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do my second one. Yep. Oh.
That actually hits his AC
Oh, good.
as it's falls down.
I know I ask this every time, but does my Hunter's Mark move because he's dead, or do I have to wait till my next round to move it?
Next round bonus action. You can just
Okay.
move it to the next one.
Then I'll just do my third attack, no Hunter's Mark, on this
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
So, let me first attack third, and do Hunter's Mark, arrow. Boom.
That with the fire. Well, they cook really well. That fire damage was just enough.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Marina.
Let me do some math real quick. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna ask something real quick, Syndra. Syndra, a quick question. All of these things are hive minds, correct? Like if we tell one, it all kind of translates through. from what we understand.
Cinder looks over at at our sharp-tooth friends in Draconic. Are they a hive mind?
I'm just gonna roll the Chartreuse Warrior's knowledge.
I feel like they deal with these things on a regular enough basis.
They do, but their mindset is just kill it quick and don't even think about it.
That's why we get along.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They just kind of look to each other. They look at you.
Alright.
One of them's just gonna shout, "Kill quick!" Big one eventually come out.
Oh, that's a
Right.
big one. Okay. Well, I don't really have much to deal with
I'm just gonna roll this one for this guy. Hold on, because the way you said the right, I just feel like I should do this.
Well,
It's even worse.
let me see. One. Oh,
Holds an
never
axe
mind.
out ready.
I just realized. How many can I do? What's my charisma modifier? 4. So okay, I can do this. Miser, you're gonna have to roll
Yes.
with me on this one.
I may.
Ta-da! I will explain in a minute. So I wish, the reason why I was kind of asking, and maybe if you will understand, at the very least. So I kind of want to try to communicate with them. And this is my action, so I don't really have many spells to deal with this kind of situation, so I'm playing my bard the only way I can.
I understand.
I have a question for all of you, and I guess for whatever their language is, that's what everyone else is hearing, but I guess 4 of them in the front would hear out, or I forget, Oberina. I could just hear the gears turning.
It's not that the gears are turning. I'm trying to figure out how to really describe this to you, as they are all looking at you, Oberina, almost in sync.
Okay.
And
so
to everyone else who are hearing her or listening to her, it sounds like she's making a weird series of click clacks, and even the Chartreuse riders look very confused, almost concerned, as they're kind of holding their axes in her direction.
oh no.
But Oberina, I do need you to make just a straight intelligence roll.
Intelligence thing I'm not great at.
I know. I'm trying to realize this.
15.
13. There is a series of click clacks going right back at you from these insectoids. And it occurs to you that whatever you're saying to them, they perceive it, but they're perceiving it in a very negative manner.
Is there... I guess can I insight from this a way that I could do this in a way that seems non-hostile? Considering I could at least now understand their
Amazing.
language.
You may certainly try.
Oh my god.
They're looking
know
at you like they're looking at you. The one thing you can definitely pick out for certain, they're looking at you as another piece of meat on the road.
Okay, so from my insight, there's no...
No, there's no negotiations with these things. At least
What
not with these things that, as you get a better idea of it,
Are
and your
drones.
insight. Yes, these are just drones. They take orders, not give orders.
Okay, so that's why it was conflicting, because I was trying to say something and it was going... Okay. Oh, the hell. Oh, I could use a spell slot to do it again. Okay. Do you at least have? How do I put this in a way that won't get me killed? One that gives orders to you to address as well. Oh god, this is gonna get so fucked so fast.
Tyrion, the ground beneath you is getting starting to shake a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's my action because can't really bonus
Uh-huh.
action and yep. All I ask Tyrion, don't kill the one that's leading them, because I want to try something. Though if something
Ah,
Tyrion,
not my fault if it dies.
we'll just say this, Tyrion, you saw the death of that one lone rider with its mount.
Yeah,
It
not
probably
happy about
could- it
that.
pro- Yeah, it probably could have left its mount behind and survived, but no, it chose to fight to the death with its mount.
Damn right. Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Shit, I was really hoping it went before me. I'm literally just going to move about 5 feet, get between wherever Syndra shot and Syndra.
And that. Oh, okay.
I'm going to take the dodge action, but I'm also
Okay.
like stamping my feet.
As you do that, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
oh fuck.
The DC is a 15.
I believe you're not Moogle tonight.
Oh, fuck Yend, you!
Okay. So,
Well, you're no
Tyrion,
longer allowed to roll 20.
as you stamped your foot there, you realize that the unstable ground begins to sink further in, almost like a sandpit trap. As in the center of it, something is slowly coming out of it.
Okay. Did I already use my action?
You did took the dodge action,
Okay.
and it was trying to use its what was it? Its hold action to try and suck you into the trap.
Well, I think I found the leader.
Alright, I found it!
Also, Tyrion, I'll give this to you too, but can you roll me perception?
Oh, yeah, I'm super great at that. Seven.
Yeah, it's a really big sand pit.
I believe we found the Sarlacc pit.
It's gonna turn around and yell, "Everyone, fall back!"
I hate it.
All right, now these guys. Just move them here. Grab my. So all of you now see that these things, despite what the image has, they do have what looks to be like translucent wings as they are starting to take flight.
Oh, fucking what?
Yes. Sadly, they don't have much movement speed.
Oh, thank
So
God.
this one has to dash. This one just makes it. This one has to dash.
Our boys aren't on the initiative table.
Because we told them not to.
No, I told them to fall back. I did not tell them to not fight.
True.
I told them to get to a safe position. And now there are fucking 4 velociraptors about to go help them. Because Fari's not fucking with the thing that your rider's dealing with.
Like I said, I'm. Can't believe she sent it back, and now it's gonna get fucking roiled on. Every time.
He should have been behind Binge. He was not behind Binge.
Understandable.
These guys are all dashing.
Hey, alright, remember what you said about your Velociraptor?
Should have just stayed with
You know. He's fine right now. This one isn't mine.
Yeah,
God damn it,
God.
Stop doing this to my poor boy.
Just stop. Just ride with him. Just don't ride him with you.
What?
I don't know. I have
your
one
brain
more
kind of
plan.
shut off on that one.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna get on
dumbed
my
down
boy
my-
and run.
I dumbed down my brain to talk to drones, and now it's true.
I mean, these guys.
Oh, right,
I mean,
this guy.
the kobolds that we have with us are pretty fucking deadly. So they might
I
be.
forgot to roll
able
this
hold themselves.
guy's. I forgot to roll this guy's con save because a certain chicken stung him.
Oh god. It's fucking.
All
shit.
right. All right. I believe that bite was a DC 14. Yeah, he just saved. So he's not petrified, but he's still restrained, so he cannot move, and he's still with the falling tree.
Oh my fucking god.
Mazur, I think you may have missed one up in the north.
Yeah. This
Oh, I did.
this one boy's like, "Ayo, fuck that."
Fuck and that.
For real.
God. Well,
Alright, so going from bottom to top, 4 attacks are going to Kermit since they only attack once.
only. I'm waiting
Yes.
to see this damage be stupid.
It's mainly gonna be
Kermit.
poison damage, so Kermit should be actually pretty fine.
Kermit, there's going to be 4 large stingers coming your way.
Okay.
It's like angry wasps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not even that bad. Poison damage. Yeah. It's been a while since we fought these. Oh,
Hey
lethal.
guys, the drone drones, not probably what we should be worried about.
No, I'm not worried about the drones. The thing, I'm hoping, since if this is a hive mind situation, we could twist this, but all in all, I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
fine.
murder this thing. You should be glad that your fucking turn is before mine.
True.
I believe, Kermit, you are either resistant or immune to poison.
Immune.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Immune, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I'm immune. Yeah, I'm immune.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about the poison damage or the
damage.
condition, but you are taking that piercing.
This man out
Yeah.
here like a mongoose.
He was trained
Oh.
for this one moment.
Yeah, really. So that is.
Okay.
I think 3 of them hit.
What's your AC?
15. 3 of them hit.
Yeah, 3 of them hit. 6, 17. You take 27 damage.
All right, that's not too bad.
Are you raging yet?
I'm just like,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't
Okay.
rage.
Yeah, so you take
he didn't
27.
rage just yet. But I'm just gonna put that there as a divider. Now, 2 of them are going to Oberina.
Ew. Well, let me make my cons. Well, at least one hits. There, let me con real quick.
Oh, God.
Well,
All right, one's gonna go to the right in the back,
ow.
which probably does not hit.
Just gets fucking bapped.
Fucking
the other
like,
ones had-
no.
All the others had to literally dash to get there because you guys were more close to the center.
Damn you, tactical advantages.
Syndra, you just kind of see these bug things swarming in from the air, and then these large ones coming out from the sand pit.
He kind of leans down. Alexandre, please take care. Adaria slips off and casts a spell. And I need a T-Rex token, please.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna make.
Yes.
I gotta remind me to make a folder for the polymorph stuff.
No mercy.
Show no weakness.
Where did I put that? Here we go, fauna.
My favorite mount, riding on Syndra.
Okay.
She's the biggest, the most terrifying. And really hates it, which makes it funnier.
I'm just gonna move her up here. I think that's my action. That's it.
Can you move the
she
token?
turned- Yeah, I just moved. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
perfect.
move it
I
here.
wasn't paying attention on that part. Perfect. Okay, so
Stop. Pick it. The wrong. Took it.
Why does this
You
song
can
always
just kinda
remind me of
move in.
Ravenloft?
It's just,
I think I used
sorry.
it a few times.
I think we use it every fucking major boss fight.
By the way, with your new Tyrannosaurus form, can you roll me a perception at advantage?
Oh no. Thankfully, it's off that thing's stats.
They're worse than Syndra's.
If the mental stats are worse, you keep Syndra's mental stats, so you would roll a wisdom.
No.
Not on
No.
mine.
For-
Oh,
not a
right!
polymorph.
Yeah, polymorph. Thank
Yeah.
you, Druid. I've dealt with the Druids a lot. Sorry.
No worries. But it is high enough because these things kind of roll pretty horrible with their stealth as well. You do see that there is 2 more large sand pits to the south and a little bit closer to the north.
Oh, fuck.
Syndra just kind of looks, chuffs in both directions, hoping that Tiernan kind of picks it up.
Yeah. Turning, you know something's definitely odd, that there's just one leader.
Yeah. Tiernan will nod his head to the north, gesturing you to take that one while I deal with this one.
She just gives you, like, in a T-Rex form, she kind of gives you that look that just says, one at a time.
Speaking of one at a time, this one will make its attack first.
Fight me, nerd!
At Tyranny at disadvantage. Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
I know, 23 AC!
Yes, I'm just gonna hit this here.
Oh! Ha! Ha!
And then it tries to dive in forward to try to bite you with its mouth.
Ow! Wait, I can make. Oh, for the poison.
Yeah.
Out pass.
Okay.
22 plus 8 is 30. What? 30.
30.
Ow.
I can just see Cinder T-Rex is like, oh.
Also, Syndra T-Rex, not as you see one of them having to use their action to surface. You do see from the south here something is tunneling in your direction. And that's it for their turn.
Alright, binge. Hostile creatures to the surface to heavily shots in a line. Okay. So Binge gonna kind of move on his mount. And in this line, try to get at least those three, if not the one next to him. He's gonna fortify the line!
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be great. Why can't? Oh, that's right, because it's 0. It's not gonna go that low.
And then Binge as an action is gonna hold the line!
Right.
That one passes!
I'm going from the furthest one to the closest one, so that's the first one that's like right there.
That one fucking fails! Fight me, nerd!
And I'll go for the one that's right in front of Binge.
Alright,
Okay.
it's got 3 out of 4. That's pretty damn good. What's his AC right now? Oh my god, his fucking AC! And his mount gets an AC, but his mount is really not into that whole not murdering things thing. So, he's gonna, I think, is gonna look south at, oh fuck, I got the ruler on, at this one. 2 attacks for extra, hardcore, either claw or slice or head slam. Alright, so first she's gonna try to stab it with her horn. With a 12.
Fortunately, I will not hit that zone.
Alright, so as the head goes up to try to stab with the horn and misses, the head comes down. With a 14. There's my rolls! I felt like a normal D&D player for a little bit there, guys.
It almost hits.
Sorry, Jeebus. You're not allowed to feel like
No,
that.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm just not crying. That's all Vision his mount can do, is take damage.
Okay.
Miser, just a reminder, the kobolds are not on the initiative table.
I'm putting them exactly after Binge.
Okay.
Which, again, they're used to fighting their own, these particular enemies. So, they're going to use their bonus action to get angry. And they got pack tactics with their mounts. So, here's their multi-attack of 2. And going with the top one first. Hit and miss, but he bloodied this one. And where is the mount? Did I just put their thing here? Because their mount actually fights along with them.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to do Vardar's turn.
Well, that one is gone.
No.
And now for the bottom one. Both were just enough to break its HP. Actually, no, it still has a little bit left. I'm sorry. He's not using fire. Where is... Where did I put yours? Bloody thing. There it is. Alright. Start of the round. Arizel, these things are flying. Even if it looks a bit awkwardly clumsy type.
Okay. And of course I see these gigantic ones over here, yes?
Yes, they're coming out. Two of them are coming out of their out of those sandpit holes.
Yikes. Okay. I hate this so much. You know, this sucks. Because even if I hit here, I'm still gonna hit friendly fire.
You can direct it a little bit. I mean, they're not in the square. They'll just have to make a good reflex save.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I want to be able to hit all these guys, but I also don't want to hit, like, him. Yeah, I could do it from there.
You can certainly try. I
Just
mean,
give
it's
it
not
a
like
shot. Let's see.
It's not like the first time they had to deal with friendly fire when dealing with huge enemy numbers.
Literally, their own boss did it to them yesterday.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move to here. And I'm gonna try lightning bolt here. And see here. Da, 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 da. Oh, I will. There we go. I gotta go to my spells. Wow. I'm like, where the heck is it? I need to click this so we know. Bonk. And then roll the dice. I don't know why that does that. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I just want to make sure I'm rolling this right, because otherwise it's no bueno. Okay. Yep. And I am aiming for, yes, these guys here. To see if I can't get the most of them. So.
That'll be 4 if you're aiming in that direction. 5. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, if
there.
I aim here.
Yeah,
No, I want to aim about there because I don't want to hit the Velociraptor. So I want to aim about right there.
So you'll get. Roll me. Okay, so you get 4. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
You can probably zap number 5. All right, I'll give you the 5th one.
Okay.
So those are their checks.
There's the damage. Oof.
We might survive it. We will see.
Okay. Well, that one does. For sure. That one does. That one does. Of course. Of course they all do. Yep.
Oh my god.
All of them survived. Fantastic. So they only get half of that. Wonderful.
Well, you can roll me investigation at advantage if you.
Okay. Heck, hang on.
Since they're all bloodied, our raptors can take them all out in like their rounds.
Oh yeah.
What am I rolling for again?
Just roll me either perception or investigation.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay.
21. Well, they don't seem to be very receptive to being burned.
Meaning they don't care for it?
Kind of like
they're
how
not affected.
kind of like how dry wood reacts to getting hit by lightning.
Okay. Bug zapper. Well, I only get 2 of these, so I gotta use them wisely.
That was a very wise choice.
Okay, oh god.
You still got your raptor to move as well, since
I
A lot of bugs
do.
are in the air.
Yeah, don't forget about your raptor like I did.
I'm gonna have my raptor move. Oof. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Don't like this. Okay, hang on. Let me read this again because I want to make sure I'm doing this right. This has the chance of. Okay, cool. Okay. We'll get that shot, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna move. Knowing my luck, he'll get surrounded. I don't want him to be surrounded. No. Gonna move him probably up here
Great.
and attack this one.
He now has a +2 to his AC.
Amazing! Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. And they can attack twice. Is that right?
Yes.
Awesome. And if I use the clawed kick, is that using both of them? Or is that just using one?
They should have the option of using a claw bite or 2 claws.
So you could use the clawed kick, but it would
Uh-huh.
have to recharge. So you can use it right now.
I can. Okay, it just has to recharge on a 5 or 6. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Yep, I'm gonna use that one.
And it replaces the kick, I think. Or
Yeah,
the
so you
claw
kick
swipe,
and then
so
bite.
You still get a bite.
Okay. So I can do the kick and then the bite. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. Thanks. Oh, okay. Can replace. Oh, yeah. 1 bite, 1 claw. It can replace the claw swipe with the claw kick. Okay, cool. So I'll do that.
That definitely hits.
Awesome. And then I can do a bite as well.
Yes, I'm just gonna
Okay,
roll his
cool.
con.
Well, of course.
Well, you know what?
Of course. Sad day. But that's okay.
It's very bloody right now.
Heckness. Okay. Cool beans. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything else I can have it do? Because, yeah. Oh, yes, it can. It's gonna do like any other rogue would do. Just, well, yes. Because I have a bonus action with him, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but if I move away from Binge, I'm assuming that's what giving me the +2.
Yeah, since he's within 5 feet of Binge, he gets a +2 to his AC.
Plus, that's also the one that's compelled to try to kill Binge.
Yeah, there's only one that might attack your raptor, but I'm pretty sure you're good right now.
Okay. Cool. You say that, but cool.
That's why I never
Yeah, I'm
work
just gonna
in
live with
definites. Said pretty sure.
Just knowing my luck, I swear to God. Cool. Yeah, no, he's gonna stay there and help try to take out the things swarming Binge, just to be on the helpful side, so.
Alright, so with that, Kermit, can you roll me, 1 second, I'm just gonna see. Alright, roll me, 66, please.
Yep. 1 sec.
Dang.
What's up?
Okay, just give me a minute, just gonna grab, something from the map. This can work. As the tree you felled, along with the drone that's on it, because it was restrained as well, you just hear a very satisfying crunch noise.
Ooh.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
So I'm going to. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm going to grab this one.
I think Doc has a
and
few
this
stuff you
one.
can use with it.
What do you mean? Hold up, let me look. Oh, did not mean to do that. Where is Doc? Oh, there he is.
There you go.
How
If
do you
you scroll all the way
stab
down.
something with Doc?
I keep thinking the same thing every time it says Doc. I'm like, what? Oh.
He just pulls out a doctor and is like, "Where do I stab him?"
My leg!
I mean, just read on the features at the very bottom.
Yeah, I know.
Doc has cleave?
Oh, cool.
I believe you just obliterated, well, whichever ones you're swinging at right now.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll just swing in this direction. So
Oh,
these.
you just have. Sorry.
How? What's your fucking COD mod?
Yes. You know, actually, I think I've seen this fucking sword before. This is fucking Cyrus's sword.
No, that's Finn's.
This is
It's
Finn's
like a
sword.
mix-up. Well, the sword is, but like what it's doing sounds like Cyrus's sword. Especially with the cleave. Unless
There you go.
Okay. And then I'm gonna grab the. So I get one. I have one more, but action, right?
Yes, you have one more action to attack.
I'm gonna grab this one, and I'm
Okay.
going to throw him into that water.
Alright, it's going to be contested strength. You have the advantage because you are raging.
Yeah.
damn. Wow.
Okay.
Prickly little bastard, as it uses its spiky body to not want to be touched by you.
Okay. So I can roll or not roll, but I can move for teacup, obviously.
You can move for Teacup, and you also got Bozamar.
Yeah. I'm just gonna teacup's just gonna kind of. Teacup's just gonna kind of go over here because he's a pacifist, and then Bozmar Bozmar has double attack too, right?
Yes, just to let you know, if you're having Teacup go through there, it will take a few attacks of opportunity because they're going to try and sting him. And since these guys are very bloodied right now, you could probably have them attack the enemies to lower their number.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Okay. I have to pull his sheet up one sec.
Oh god, I bet Banana is so hungry right now.
I mean,
First real meat
defense
he's
of all-
seen in so long.
Well, I
Are
also
these
forgot
even
about. I
meat?
didn't forget about Banana, but Banana didn't do anything my first turn.
Yeah, well, during your first turn, we didn't really have any enemies, so.
I mean, I know, but I thought about it and I was like, Banana, no.
no
You
worries.
could have like
Banana,
done something cute.
We
Teacup.
literally all
Banana's
forgot.
turn will come.
We literally all forgot. Like,
Sorry. Teacup will attack, I guess, this one and this one for.
Okay, so you got a bite, and you got the choice of a claw swipe or a claw kick. And you know, yeah, that's 2 gone. They didn't have much health left after getting hit by a lightning bolt.
that little
Okay.
gentleman.
Yeah, the little distinguished gentleman.
Distinguished gentleman.
Okay,
yeah,
Bosmar,
it's
so I have
quite.
like 12 sheets. So.
Welcome to my
Bos-
world. I'm not even DMing today.
Bosmar is gonna attack this one with a vile bite, and then he'll attack this one with, I guess, a vile. Oh yeah, his sharp pokers.
Yeah, the vile bite won't hit, and unfortunately, the sharp pokers missed.
All right, fair enough. Good job, Bosmar. You Fucking little legend. Alright, I'm good.
Finch and his mount did 0 damage his first turn. So.
Yeah, but Binge
Alright.
is a fucking bastard who just is like, nope, bitches fight me.
Yeah, true. Which is what I usually make him do. He doesn't do damage. He makes things fight him.
Mavis.
Can I have Banana go first?
Yes, you may.
I mean, it's not necessary, but okay, so I'm basically gonna do what Az did. So the multi-attack, I could do the bite and the claw and then do another action?
No, it's the
no.
choice. So
Oh, one
It's-
bite,
yeah.
one claw, it can replace.
So you can
Of course,
bite,
once the-
and then you can use the clawed kick, but that won't come back unless you roll a 6 every time his turn comes around.
Okay, so bite and then clawed kick or claw
Yep.
swipe?
Yes.
I have the option.
You do have the option, but the clawed kick does more damage, is really all that it is.
Okay, well I'll just do the bite and the claw swipe to this one.
all right.
Oh god, damn it, Banana.
Oh. The bike went in because their AC is 15.
You have a big head and little arms.
But
Yes, I love that.
Fucking times.
He's
So the bite goes in.
he's more hungry than he does want to swipe him.
yeah,
He's like,
Crunchy. you literally hear the crunching of it. Wait, don't these guys have Wait, don't they
I
usually
was gonna
have?
say, if they're like insectoids, they'd probably have exoskeletons.
No. I was thinking about the bite. I'll look into the sheets later. But yeah, you
Oh.
just maybe it's just hear the huge crunching noise of it.
Alright, well, then I will switch my weapon to my sword, and I'll hit 2 times the same one. Oh, bonus action, move my hunter's mark to that one,
Yes.
if it'll help. Thank you.
Yes.
I just switched back to not night mode, so I could actually see the numbers.
No
and now
worries.
everything looks different. What does this one do? Oh. Slink, slink.
Oh, I just always wait for you to crit with that fucking weapon.
One day.
She
Doesn't
has
it do
before.
like flesh burning or some
It's
shit?
yeah, that weapon is fucking amazing when you crit.
All right, so your first strike was more than enough to kill this. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it's 20. Yes. So
Oh, well, then the second one was for fun.
who you stabbed with?
You can
Who you
move
stabbed
up,
with the second one? I'll give it to you.
Okay.
save the part.
Say it again. Oh, I can't.
Which,
Can I reach him?
You can move.
I'll let you.
Oh well,
yeah, I can let
stupid.
you-
I can, huh? Bleep. Banana will eat while I'm doing my thing.
I can just imagine he's like walking with the corpse because he was trying
Yeah.
to kill it.
Has a snack.
Oh yeah, he's holding on to it now.
Oh god, can we just change Banana's name to Ellie?
No.
Oh yeah. Ellie Smoosh. Yeah, I talk about you.
That's our dog's name, and she's
I know.
highly intelligent.
He is not looking good, or it is not looking good.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
Oberina, these things try to stab you.
Give me a minute. I'm trying to think. Well.
Kelpie looks very unamused by these things.
Oh, well, Kelpie can probably kill him. I'll let her go first, because I don't really have, again, much else. We can pull up her sheet.
There's dinosaur talk from the side going, well, you're going to try and talk to them again, which just comes out as... "Brr."
They're flying, right? Am I there?
Yeah, they're they're ground level. They're just their wings were made just for them to get them to the area. They have like a best I can explain. They got light speed.
All right, first is the bite. Oh dear lord.
Ow. Wait, ping again. Who you
This
biting?
one?
That's 15.
Oh god, those
Damn,
teeth are
right.
blunt too.
Yeah. No, they're piercing. What are they?
Ow! They're
It's a
horse
vamp.
teeth.
Well, do you don't know what a kelpie is, my dude?
They're water horses.
They are more than just horses. I will say that much.
Mavis, can you roll me a
They're
perception?
essentially- They're essentially water vampire horses.
Fucking what?
Yeah, kelpies are
27.
fucking nasty.
For a brief moment, Oberina's horse, you thought it had the teeth of a normal horse, but in reality, it looked like it looked like a lamprey's mouth for a brief moment. When it bit into the bug creature that you just stabbed, and
Oh.
it's now missing a head.
Welcome to
Nice.
why fucking kelpies are fucking scary. And then the next one's gonna get a hoof because it has multi. Oh my god. No, I don't think that hits.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Just misses.
Yep.
If it didn't work the first time, I'll burn a spell slot for this because I'm not really using them right now. Again, not equipped. I will try to talk to the hive mind now, since I see at least 2 of them. Worst comes to worst, I could vaguely throw.
Probably not the hive
another
mind.
fucking primal inside of you.
I'm not gonna absorb them, no. I have a better idea. I'll just threaten them vaguely with the 2 fucking people in front of them.
They
Anyway,
say.
so let me
Okay,
actually
so-
make sure it's in
So you
range. Okay. Wow, that one is barely out of range unless you go by Kelpie, but I can probably just move anyway.
now with those 2 drones ready to stab you.
No, I could still move, like, on my horse and still be in the... Yeah, barely. Alright, we'll try this again. She's looking at the 2 fucking bigger things. Are you willing to talk, or are my friends just going to rip the rest of you and your little family?
Perish, inferior creatures of flesh.
Okay, you're just going to die then. That solves about that problem.
For Her Majesty's swarm.
I have a question. What about the dogged ones tearing up your Majesty's swarm and making them into worse boned creatures?
For Her Majesty's swarm.
Yeah, that's about figured.
Perish,
Alright,
you flesh bags.
Tyrannin, just tear them to fucking shreds. That's my turn. Alright, Tyrannin, you're up! You've been told what to do.
Miser.
Yes.
I looked at my telepathic feat. It does not take any sort of action or bonus action.
That's
Yeah.
nuts.
Can I talk to the dinosaur behind me?
You can certainly try. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna turn around, link to the peanut brain. Syndra, throw me up as high as you can, and I'm gonna run up her back, stand on her nose. And as
Okay.
soon as she does anything to throw me up, I'm going to come down on this bastard with the full force of an asteroid.
Can't believe
Okay,
Tyraninin's
I
gonna kill the
like where this
fucking
is going.
people.
But as you're removing yourself from its range, even
I'll
though you're
take it.
going vertically up, it will try to attack you.
I knew this was gonna happen. I'll take it.
Okay, that's all I just want you to know.
Yep.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
I had to make certain. It's gonna take a swing.
Ow.
Wait, what's its reach?
It has 10-foot reach with its arms.
I was say he might still be inside threat range.
Oh,
Well, if you're throwing him up, then it's gonna go out.
yeah, he's being thrown
But
up
that-
though.
Well, I mean that is a different story. Is that I'm moving him. So I mean I don't know. That is up to you, Miser.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
more like a bubble of reach, so I'll still. I feel like I should still take it.
For now, yes. It's a great move, I will say that.
We'll talk about it later,
But-
especially after the damage I'm about to deal.
Yes.
So I flip around, run up Syndra's tail, and stand on her nose, and like get ready to do also add my jump to whatever she throws me high.
Yes, Tyrannosaurus strength. It's-
And I am a small creature.
Yeah.
God, I
With
forgot.
advantage.
Syndra.
Hi, I'm
so-
Tyranid. How are you?
I'm sorry. It's because it was my idea.
I mean, you go an extra 10 feet.
Extra 10 feet. All right, that is plus her height, which is 20 feet, plus my
Yes.
jump, which is 30 feet.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
So that
Meanwhile-
is 60 feet, which is an extra 66. I negate 3 of that to myself.
Does Tyranid see
Yep.
above the fucking trees at that point?
Oh, I am fucking
Yep.
above the canopy for sure.
Yeah. There's actually a hole in the canopy right now.
Fucking, it's gotta be a 2.
and
Tyranid will go-
and I'm adding my strike of the dragon to this attack
Oh my god.
Okay.
because this is a leaping attack.
Uh-huh.
So
I just want to point out I have a +7 to my strength mod. So
yeah,
it's
you rolled
like,
a you rolled a
goddamn, I
4 and a
rolled.
5. I really feel bad for infecting you somehow.
Only for
But-
that game, though.
I know
And
what it is.
and
I know what it is. It's because you got on her nose.
and Syndra is technically threatening, right? You have a 10-foot reach.
Yes.
Yes, she
Pack
does.
tactics.
Okay.
So
Let's see what you got.
just base damage with Strike of the Dragon.
Oh my god.
There's a 17 hit.
Yes.
All
Or
right.
rather, what I should say, it just lands right on their AC, because they have a 17 AC.
All right, here's the
Gotcha.
other 66. 12.
Oh my god.
So I negate the 6, 3 to 6. I take 5, 6, 7. I take 13 damage from falling.
So that's 58 you just inflicted upon this poor giant
With
insectoid.
my first attack.
I know.
Okay.
But wait, there's more.
Let me take off Strike of the Dragon and do my other attack.
Yes.
And I'm in pain, so I'm in a second wind.
Okay.
So I add 18 to myself. Great. How's this fucker looking?
One moment. I'm just doing the calculations real quickly.
If I see a red dot, he's gonna take 2 more attacks.
Yeah, you might have to take your 2 attacks.
Thank you. Oh my god, 30!
I now understand where all of Jeebus's bad rolls went. They went to Moogle.
Indeed.
16.
Guys, just be thankful that I'm rolling this tonight, so tomorrow it's gonna be a lot worse.
You say that, and then Callisti's just gonna go to talk and
Okay.
be immediately fucking slapped down by the council.
It's gonna happen.
It's looking really bad. One of its arms fell off, so
I have to do health math. I'm
Yeah.
still above half.
yeah, its attack's been reduced by 1, so it can only do 2 attacks if it gets its bite, but 1 attack because it only has 1 claw now.
Okay, and I mean, I used a lot in that round.
Uh-huh.
It's an action surge. I've used my Park Dragon. Have used my Draconic Rage. That's it because I have a friend next to me, so I'm not gonna turn on my armor.
Okay. The remainder stingers.
I know 3 of them are about to fight Binge.
Yes, they're about to do just that. Actually, 4 are going to fight Binge because they were given orders.
Alright, Binge has a 26 AC currently.
Okay, so starting off with we'll start off with Binge. 2 will be at advantage because they have him flanked.
Ping,
Yeah.
ping.
2 will be a normal.
I don't even think that one hits. Like, Benchmas might be able to dodge the 8.
Probably just missed really badly, and I'll just do this to separate the attacks. 2 are going to the Rider.
Fuck! I forgot Vari.
Oh, these are
again.
going to the sharp tooth that's in the back.
No, I forgot Vari again. That's why I said
Ah.
fuck.
Okay, he got hit. And since they're now that doesn't give them. I think he got poison. Well, he took the poison damage. So Teacup is gonna get 2 attacks. Because these things are looking for the ones that look easiest to kill.
Okay. Let me just check his sheet.
I think only the 21
Or-
hits Teacup.
Yeah, only 21 hits. He's got 14.
Alright. Just roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Took the 11 points of poison damage. Alright. Now these are going to you, Salad, to Kermit. 2 will be at advantage because they're flanking you.
Yep.
And it'll be half damage because you're raging now, but you don't take any damage from their poison.
Yeah. Miss.
And the
The crit missed.
Oh, sorry. No, the crit didn't. Sorry.
there we go.
That's a miss. So I got hit by crit.
So you don't even need to roll for the poison damage, so you only take the 7 plus 6.
Yeah.
Which would be
Alright.
halved because you're raging.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't mind the multi-attack one because this
No,
is
no,
actually
yeah,
the
yeah.
lesser drones. But I was being very lazy DM today and just decided to do copy-paste sheets.
Oh, I've never done that before.
What?
Asked him
Wait,
about it.
that's
Literally asked him about it earlier today.
weird.
Alright, so Oberina, you're even, and Kelpie is odds.
Fari
believe
just
in the
sitting there
horse.
chilling.
They don't like your horse.
Thank God she has poison resist. Also, I think she. Let me look. Okay.
She cannot
Yeah,
have
that
more
makes
than a 20 AC.
sense. No, she has a 15. She actually has as high as AC as I do. Which is funny as shit. Let me roll her Constitution, which is also higher than Oberina's, which is funny. Oh, wait,
Where did your
shit.
kid get that
Horse.
potato?
Okay.
Alright, so she takes no poison damage unless she quarters it. I guess that's up to you, Miser.
No, damn. It should say right there. If you make
yeah,
the save, you negate it. Yes.
Okay, so only 11. So that's out of her more health than Oberina, also. Oh shit.
Alright. Syndra, the little bugmen are flying around. There's this really big one that's getting stabbed to death, and then there's one standing up. And there's also a
Yeah.
mound getting very close.
And roll 20 just had to reload on me for no reason.
Ouch.
So give me 1 second to get literally, like as you said that, I was like, "Whoop, what? No. Okay, and direct. And I need one for Alexandri. There we go. Okay, alrighty. We're here again. Cooking with gas.
Well, we're not cooking, because I doubt you can cast a fireball that well.
I will murk you.
I think you'll roll in that one and then fall on your face. I'm sorry. I'm really not, but I am.
Do I do? Okay, I gotta roll something here to see what I do. Well, shouldn't have been intelligence.
I mean,
Or
that might.
advantage, but okay.
I mean, this thing is bleeding a lot of weird greenish ichor. Looks really bad.
Well, Syndra's gonna do what Syndra think is smart. Because Syndra Dino very smart.
Dino Syndra.
I'm gonna grab Tyranid with her mouth, like probably like his armor, and since it worked before,
Fucking wow.
yeet.
Same roll.
And if I'm allowed to, I'd like to spin around with the same movement and hit him with the tail.
I will allow it.
I mean, I don't know if this is what lightning reflexes was meant to be used for, but can I attack him? So I'm falling
I'll allow
again.
it.
Alright,
I'll allow it.
alright, so it's the exact same roll, so another 66 if I hit.
Pack tactics.
30.
Okay.
Okay.
Now just roll your roll your falling stuff too.
Oh god, I negate the easy shit. I take another 15!
Okay, so I'll paint this picture. So, Syndra, in your dino form, you flip, you grab and toss Tyranid into the skies again.
What the fuck?
Within the same movement, you turn and you whip this thing with your tail so hard that it got twisted, that it didn't have any time to process the, oh, I should just scratch the little blue thing.
Shit.
Once it remembers the blue thing just punches a hole through this thing, and kind of scuttlebutt down.
She just like stared at Tyranid, like, you know, it because of the dumb. Like you can tell, like there is a dumb here, but it's like, you know, you can see Syndra Dino just like looking at you, like, did I do good?
Like,
like
so
a fucking
Tyranid's
dog.
like standing on the top of the, not standing, but Tyranid is like, his blade is impaled right where the brain would be, and he's like laying down on the like flat part of the head. He just holds up a thumbs up. Good job. And he gets back to his feet.
Alright. Is that it,
wait.
Syndra?
Let's see here. He looks like he's doing fine.
Alright, so that will be the advantage. Since you got that thing sandwiched. That hits. Oof. Let me see. Where is your con? Okay.
Either way,
No.
I feel very happy here.
Yeah, not looking very good, this thing. As it's trying to figure out why it is that half of its midsection is spilling out of its impervious exoskeleton.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. This one seemed the biggest threat.
Hey.
It's climbing out. At the same time, I'm gonna roll for this other one here because it does sense its fellow kin die.
Oh, enjoy that, Kermit.
That's a lot of 20s.
I know.
As this one dies, Tyranid just looks at Kermit and yells out, 1!
This one also emerges out. Is going to aid its smaller allies. Now, going with Syndra Rex. This thing has the multi-attack.
Well, this might be the boys.
You're good. You're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Miss. Which still would have hit if that hadn't been that one.
It's fine.
So that's oh boy. Let me first make a con save for the poison. So that succeeds for the poison. Let's see. So that would be 20 or 21 plus 19, so 40 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta roll 2 DCs of 10 and 10 to beat. No, 10 and 12, 10 and 11 to beat.
Luckily, I got this crazy ability that I think transfers over.
Yes, the Warcaster does transfer over. I allow it. You pass.
Oh my god. Stop.
Now this one's to Kermit. As it
Yep.
stretches out his long claws.
Hey, at least they don't have Swallow Hole.
No, they don't. Unfortunately, since it can't reach you with its bite, it's going to just simply claw you.
Hit. Hit.
That's it for them.
I love how we're not even half, or just
Half. That's half damage, though, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's been halved.
We're only halfway to level 20, and we still are already seeing 30s.
Yeah, that's about the point.
Which is terrifying because the DMG says 30 is like maximum.
This is a miser game. Seeing 30s is casual, Jeebus. You know
I know,
that.
but I had to laugh because I saw it recently because I kind of just thumbed through the DMG, and it was like, oh yeah, we really don't have anything for past 30, and we're like, our games are like, uh-huh.
I don't think. Meanwhile,
It's definitely that awkward moment of like looking at it going, yeah.
this is why I don't touch the DMG. Outside of just some baseline stuff.
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
hit level 10. We're in Dark Souls territory now.
Yeah,
Da-da-da.
I suck at that game.
dodge roll.
I don't think she knows how. Or off a cliff.
I'm not a dex build.
Fuck Dexfield, you just need to not wear pants.
I think all of our characters wear pants, sadly, and I'm a bard.
I don't know. If Syndra dies, I might have to go, dude just wearing a hat.
Ah, yes, finally. The fucking fighter that only fights with a hat. No clothes.
Well, not swords, yeah, no hat. Just the hat,
His hat is a sword.
His name is...
Mondissimo.
Let me S her.
Luckily, if Kermit dies, I can just have the
Does he just wear a
Bloodstone
pot on
family
his
send a
head?
new mercenary.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck off, Moogle. Fuck off. I'm looking for a woman named Melisindro.
What's her middle name? What's your middle name, Solo?
Fucking, I'm looking for a woman that's the right hand of someone. Fucking, I forget that name or what she fucking says all the time. The right hand of Milady or something like that. I fucking.
Oh god, okay. It's
Did you not
Melania.
get that joke?
My brain was kind of. I wasn't really. I was only half paying attention. And
Let me
sir,
solo
it's not
her
a
meme.
sir. That is a pot that you have to wear on your head. There is no hat.
Yeah.
It is a pot.
It's a hat. Just because you
It's a
cook
hat.
out
Technically a
Anything
hat.
else,
at the same
or
time.
What's up, my thing?
binge. It's his turn. The
Oh!
Your best
Somewhere
friend, your best friend needs to be Alexander. That's all I can say.
yeah.
All right, binge. We're going on the attack.
He's got advantage on two of them. Oh,
Yeah, he's taking.
actually his mount does.
Yeah, no, binge is gonna take the one he has advantage on, which is also the bloodied one. Hit
Oh my god.
20.
That 13 was just enough.
Binge got his first kill, boys. Hey,
Surprised he actually hit it.
I can just fortify the line all the time. There's no recharge to fortify the line. All right, this way.
It's just
Alright,
because it's a
bloody-
saving throw, Jeebus.
Fortify the line. Come to me.
But just
Bitch.
remember, he made an attack.
Oh, can he not? Oh, got it.
Yes.
So oh, bitch has multi-attack.
Yes.
He's gonna stab the next one.
Yes.
What?
He can still stab.
22 to the one to his left.
Oh my god.
Okay. He got stabbed. It looks very confused because it itself is used to stabbing things, not
Oh.
being stabbed.
Well, unfortunately, it's standing on a very thing that really doesn't like it standing on it, so it's gonna fucking horror gore.
Well, there's the one!
26!
Let's go! Let's go!
It has advantage.
Always waiting.
I'll give the advantage because it's literally right on the binges right there. I'll give it to you.
Standing on it.
Yeah, I'm saying I get.
Does it not have tactics?
No, it's shit.
Why?
Fuck off. It has other
Not-
things that are, very binge.
No, I was referring to the fucking dino. Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it has other things that are very also binge.
I mean, it's,
Binge and his
So
mount
you-
are very hard to kill. Alright, and then it's gonna fucking... So I use the horn gore, so I can use the... I'm gonna head slam it.
Come on and slam, and take him to the jam.
well, it's very close to death.
God damn
It did not get taken to the jam, sadly.
Okay. Just
It's the LeBron James reboot at best.
watching that
No,
blue
it's
token
the
just
Kobe
sit there in the
Bryant
middle,
reboot.
being very mad
Oh,
at
wait, no, it wasn't
myself,
LeBron James.
and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Arizel. There's chaos all over the place.
There is.
2 more big bugs have showed up.
Yeah, I don't like it. I hate this. So I saw that this thing has reach. Yeah, because it attacked.
Yeah, it has
Permit.
reach.
Fantastic. Boy, am I gonna have to scab and move pretty far away. Alright, let's see here. Yep. Cool.
You're just outside its reach. I'll tell you that right now. You're just outside.
Ah! I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do my special lovely attack where I come up close, stabby, stab, and then back the fuck up. So that's not gonna stay.
aim.
Huh? Oh, that's true. I
You-
could use aim, because then I don't have to move.
Yeah,
Then
steady
you get a
aim's
thrown
great.
weapon.
True.
Welcome-
True.
welcome-
True. Nope, you're
Welcome
right.
How I make Moogle annoyed by Kyle by just never moving.
No, Kyle's annoyance is, what do you mean? Oh, god damn it, you're reading their mind.
Also true.
Okay. Roll the
Um,
attack then.
So I wanna throw my lovely new dagger.
Okay.
Also, can I still use the hand of for Akadosa, do I have to be up close and attacking to use it?
It's not a touch weapon, if I remember correctly.
I don't think so. Yeah, no, because like some of them I'm reading it, like the lightning surge one, it's just as long as I landed a melee attack on it, I can do like 3d6 lightning. So
Yeah, it's melee attack, so you won't be able to apply it to a range weapon.
okay, oh, okay, so that one I couldn't like use for that purpose. Okay,
No, it was meant to work with your sneak attack.
okay, that's kind of what I figured. Crap. Okay. Yeah. Okay, one sec. Let's see. I could still use this because I have so many uses of it, so I can totally still do that. Okay, yeah, I will do steady aim, so I'm able to give myself an advantage. Yep. Okay, cool. And I can stabby stab with the dagger and then use another Talons of the Storm to add a little bit more damage to it. And boop. Nice.
Okay, that
And
hits.
then I'm using Talons of the Storm, so that's an additional. And that was nope, wrong one. 3d4. Okay. Make sure I do this right, because otherwise it don't make sense. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, almost. Okay.
That is 37.
Mm-hmm.
He does not like the pain it's suffering from.
And I don't like it, so I'm gonna be kind of sort of sad. Okay, now. I've got a question for you. I don't know if this will affect it or not, but because I know that my raptor can come over and pick me up if I so choose, does that affect the steady aim that I just used?
No, because the raptor is the one that's picking you up.
Cool. So I could have my raptor move me away if I wanted to. Yup. That's what I'm gonna have it do. Because it's not currently engaged with anybody. And yeah, it's gonna come and pick me up. Yeah, does it still get a chance of attacking?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, no closer. There we go. Then grabs me and pulls me away. I believe that hits. Let me check though. Yes, it does. And I have to make a Constitution saving throw for my boy, you know?
Yep.
You know, this is why I don't do anything. Okay. Nope. Not a chance.
So-
Cool.
So it took the full 7 points of poison damage.
Cool. Okay, cool.
All right.
And I'm gonna say we move up to about there.
Okay. Man, you were just at the edge of his attack reach.
I know. I got up though. I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't like it.
I know. Kermit, this thing reached over and took some swings at you.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. Hold up.
By the way, it looks like you got a kill count of 2, and Tyrion got that big one, so he kind of showed you
No
off.
more than him.
I'm pretty sure that counts for 5.
Don't worry, I've already been thinking about that.
There it is.
Yeah, it's 2 AOs against him.
Yeah, so
So, Teacup's gonna go for
Okay.
this one.
alright. So that's enough to kill this one, but just so you know, you did run them through 2 that were still
Oh, yeah.
wounded.
Wait, no, I thought they had X's on them.
No, these 2 are
Oh, okay.
wounded.
Alright, no worries.
So it will be 2 attacks opportunity because they wanna
Yep.
poke ya.
Yeah, no worries.
That one's dead. Where are
Okay.
you thrown? Here we go. Thankfully, there's no advantage on their attack, so they're just gonna do normal.
1 hit.
Con save for him.
Ozmar is gonna hit this one.
You need to make a con save for that one attack hit. You're dying.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I gotta find.
And
Teacup.
fortunately, Bozamar did not hit that one with the bite.
God
That was
damn.
alright. So he only took 8 points of damage.
Alright.
That's it.
6.
6.
Oh, 6. Yes, 6. Whoops. Wow, I think I might have to go get some eye checking if I'm seeing an 8 as a 6.
Okay, so Bozmar
also-
missed.
It's also 1 a.m.
Yeah, almost.
Alright. Well, he's gonna attack again.
Okay, that hits, and
Of that one.
he is
Wow.
He is restrained, but I'm going to give it to you because he only had 1 hit point left after the damage calculation.
Okay.
So you see this thing as Bozamar hits him, and he begins to turn to stone.
Okay. Wow. All right. So I have an attack and a bonus attack during rage, right? Or just normally.
So you get 2 attacks per action.
Okay. So if I use my reckless attack.
You can roll at advantage.
Okay.
But then everything that hits you also rolls.
Yeah.
damage.
All right. Well, I have a standing leap of about 25 feet.
Yes.
I'm still raging.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna pick up this tree, jump 25 feet in the air, and try to impale this giant.
Okay. You'll first need to roll me athletics at advantage.
Yep.
And why do all the fighters get to do all the dumb, cool shit?
Because we're dumb.
And
Because
cool.
wizards have to save spell slots in case there's something worse.
True.
Okay.
To be fair, I've done this to Jeebus many a time, so...
Yeah.
You effortlessly lift up this felled tree. Roll me another athletics at advantage.
Yep.
As you do your standing leap with this.
Suplex that ghost train.
I'm waiting for the moment that Elric does. And then Jeebus
Okay.
just cries on the inside.
I cry on the outside, sir.
Yeah, true, I hear it every time I play Elric.
High or low, salad?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Since you were rolling really well and I like your idea, I'll say you were able to do a full 30-foot jump.
Okay. And now I'm
With the
going
log.
to recklessly attack by trying to literally impale it.
I'm thinking of a number for this. You know what? Roll it with Doc now.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. At advantage.
Yes. Okay, and this will be the additional damage you're inflicting as you're slamming it into him from a jumping wall.
Wait, can I actually, before I slide or jump down on him, do you think I could spit on the tree?
It wouldn't be enough. If I would
Okay,
say.
no worries.
You also take that 5 damage.
Which is 2, considering you're
I'm
raging.
Fucking rolled a
Yeah.
14 and a 15 against myself, but you can only get 5. I'm fine. I don't have kneecaps anymore.
Tyrannin,
Ah,
take a level of barbarian.
no. Knowing his personality might be a good option, but I really like going just straight fighter right now.
Just one level.
So,
What do you do? I rage. Why? Because now I don't take damage.
Really?
Right.
That's
No,
really all I
it's
would
not.
use it for.
okay. I'm just playing this off the cuff. It is currently pinned to the ground, so it is prone.
Okay, and I got another attack.
You have.
Okay. I'm going to just try to decapitate it with Doc.
Well, it hits, but it still has a lot of health.
Fucking
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
Let me see. Actually, let me try to calculate everything right.
Like me every
20,
time I use my fisting attack. I know.
2,
Yeah, I just
8.
made that better.
I know. Now I'm only gonna roll like 6s on that Jeebus plus my strength mod.
And then
hit like a fucking
22.
truck.
I
Gotta
know,
get
but
soda's
it
crab.
makes you happy, so I let you do it.
It's still standing, but it's definitely looking close to death.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
move
wait.
your token closer to it since you launched
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
into this thing.
Can't wait for Tiernan to kill steal that.
No,
You
I
better
thought about
not.
it. I really thought about it. I really fucking thought about it.
I mean,
God.
you gotta remember, there's a whole bunch of other people before Tyranid, so
Yeah, true. We have an archer.
2.
Archer. Yeah.
But is that it for you,
I
Hermit?
mean, that's all I can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mavis, you're up. You're seeing your 2 frontliners and Syndrarex fighting a bunch of large bug boys, and a couple of them are really close to you, and Banana's munching on the one you just stabbed. He's like,
Yep. Well, Banana can keep it in his mouth, but we gotta move.
No, boy,
Oh.
go.
ready to move.
Going
He's ready to
to
move.
move over here.
Does she technically have advantage because of Kelpie?
Yeah, she's flanking.
Yes.
Well, that's why I went over here. And
Yeah.
I'm going to stab one on this one and one on the other.
Okay, your bonus action.
I moved my hunter's mark.
Alright.
This one.
Isaac, you're such a good
Alright.
DM.
What's up?
I
Nothing. It's the idea of what Jeebus would do versus what mine did.
No, I know. I know. It was good.
Isaac, so much nicer
my,
than I am.
My first one will go to the hunter's marked
okay.
enemy.
That'd be this one over here.
And then my
You have
second
adva-
one
you
to
ha-
the
You have
bloody.
advantage because Kelpie is
Oh,
flanking
that's
it.
right. I forgot.
So you can roll again, see if you can get a crit. I'll take the higher damage roll, which is the first one.
And then, let me
And
unclick
bloodied.
hunter's mark. And then the bloodied dude. Boom.
Okay, so both of your attacks to this one here would kill it.
Hooray.
Woo!
And there's still this wounded one right here.
Oh.
Banana.
Do I need to move a little bit for Banana to have another snack? Or am I good, technically, because we're in the same square? Supposed to be. Ish.
Yeah, I'll count it.
Banana.
Looks happy.
Oh my god!
Banana's
I
such
didn't
a
even do it
hungry
at
boy.
advantage. I
He's
didn't even do it
so
at advantage.
hungry.
Should I even try for
What else would you try for?
No, I know he's dead, but that's why I'm not even gonna do anything.
You already got the crit. There's nothing else to look for.
Banana's hungry.
Could you just imagine
Banana has
Oberina-
not eaten in years.
Banana has only been fed bananas since he was hired.
Oh my God.
Oberina, you see this insect warrior preparing to go in for another attack, and just from the corner of your own vision, you see this yellowish dinosaur poke its head into the view, looks at you, looks at it, gets a little bit closer, then bites.
All right, so just,
You realize that in its free hand, its one claw is occupied by holding a half-eaten carcass already, and now with its other hand is holding the other carcass. And on its back is Mavis
sounds
with her
about
sword
right.
in hand.
Okay. What is? Ooh, is it a charisma? No, it's an. Oh, I think these things are apart.
Okay.
Well, since you didn't want to listen, you seem mindless anyway. If this makes it back to your horde mother, tell them that Yengul is hungry, and they're going to get fucked. I'm going to fucking psychic lance this shit. Intelligence saving throw.
Which one?
That one. I'm not gonna steal the one from Kermit. He's got it. It's now also incapacitated, Rising.
Right there. It starts wobbling a little bit.
To be fair, though, I don't think anyone would have heard that except for like
A lot of
the way
clicking and
it's
clacking.
universal speech. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Mavis, Arizel, you kind of hear Wolverine doing some weird, kind of weird noise.
Giving Oberina a look of like, what are you doing over there? And just continues on my face.
Don't worry, I'm just telling fucking them that Tyrannin and Cinder are going to go nuts on it.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of Tyrannin,
Uh-huh.
Technically, she's not wrong.
Second verse, same as the first. Alright. Come on, Syndra, one more time.
okay, since you know what's going on, you may roll at advantage, Syndra Rex.
Let me look if incapacitated.
Oh.
Just can't take attack and reaction.
Well,
Do I want to look at it? I don't, because I literally opened a different page.
high or low, Jeebus?
Oh, finally!
Always roll low.
Well, how do you like 40 feet additional to your
You know,
situation?
it's gonna hurt a lot, but yeah. Alright, so 30, 40,
Jesus.
70, 80. So I go up 90 feet. Okay! This is
By the way, Tyrannin, can you
cool!
By the way, Tyrannin, can you roll me a perception since you're now that high?
Yeah!
I want to stay high all the time.
21! I
Look
wish
at
I
how
used
you,
that number on the attack, but sure.
Well, I was gonna say, you take a brief moment to look around the world around you, and you look at the direction of the
Around the
Sharptooth village. There seems to be some black smoke coming out from there, too.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
hell!
fuck
That area.
me!
Alright, well, Tyrann's gonna yell, we have to finish this quick!
Alright, you can roll your attacks.
I'm coming down! $28! This is gonna really hurt!
Them or you?
Me and them!
It's only 8d6.
Oh.
Why 8?
So that's,
I thought I went up 90 feet.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that is 96.
Okay, well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage! Okay, ow!
You can walk that off.
Yeah, sure, yeah!
Alright, so you're doing a quick math.
Quick math.
That's fine, let me make it worse. There she is!
That's
Yeah,
like,
made it
I
worse
wish
on your
that guy
spell.
broke something.
Tyrion, as you're trying to go for the second swipe, you hear your knees pop. Pop,
Yeah,
and you move out.
Tyrion tries to like stand up, and it's like, ah!
That's another 32. Oh, it is.
All around.
It is barely alive.
Ow. Sandra, don't do that again! No, hey, fucking don't touch your turn yet. I have another fucking character.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
I have 2 more characters. Alright, Vari, not being as polite as everybody else. Is going to take advantage of this motherfucker being prone.
Again, I don't have much to deal with that, sadly. Unless someone threw metal at it.
Okay. So that is 18 points of damage. It is still alive.
Fantastic. Popeye.
Oh no. Fucking imagine losing to the chicken.
The queen of kill steals. is about to steal 2. Where the fuck is my chicken?
Never
There she is.
Word ever been uttered.
Character sheet. Alright, so she casts it, fires 5 bolts. 2 are going to this one, 3 are going to this one.
Okay.
1. Wait, okay, that didn't roll it. Alright,
No.
so it's
probably
just a
taking a
D4 plus. Oh, no, that doesn't roll anything. Well, 1d4 plus 1, right? For
Yeah.
a magic missile?
Yeah.
Alright. So here's.
At 4th level, so oh yeah, that's fine. Okay.
So here's
For some
2
reason
of them. And then here is the other 3.
Please tell me it kills them both.
I'm sad to say, the one that you're first targeting, and I was just gonna say what their current hit points are. The one that's next to Syndra Rex, it has 19,
Okay.
so it went down to 12. Kermit's one-on-one situation had 14. He was barely alive with 3.
Fine, someone
Pop, I
else
have a
kill
bonus
that.
action.
Cry. Oh wait, no, it's a free action.
No, all of her shit is actions. She doesn't have any bonus. Which is really unfortunate because she has throw egg. There's a whole oh, what the fuck?
What?
I've read something new.
Hmm?
I have read something new that was not on Poppy's sheet earlier. It's also not a bonus action. So I'm done.
Assume it's a. We'll see that shit later.
Yep.
Alright.
Isaac giggles because he knows what he added to Popeye.
Oh, what are you talking
Oh
about?
no.
The chicken has become more deadly.
Uh-huh.
Is it deadlier than my chicken?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a dragon versus essentially a mage, I think, at this point. The mage wins.
We can Pokemon battle to see who wins.
Alright,
Pretty sure Popeye-
yeah. That's it for Tyrion. And
Okay.
Popeye and Varner. Fight
Well,
me,
before it is-
nerds. I'm just laughing because I binge says fight me.
Yeah, 4 are gonna be at advantage and 1 normal.
Jesus
So
Christ,
one-
bench.
Wait, why?
Because he's surrounded.
Actually,
Oh wait, no.
Only
that-
2
oh, no,
should
that
be at
one's
normal, 2 should be at regular.
there you go.
Okay,
Wait,
there it is.
wait.
All 4 at
Oh, wait.
advantage.
Yep.
He's
I thought that one was still,
Miss.
This is what it's like playing against Jacko,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it really is.
stab. the one I'm actually
I don't even want to roll a con save, but I will do it anyway. Oh,
Shut the fuck up,
I
Steven.
still only take one. Rolls a 5.
What you get?
I
for
take
talking
11
shit,
damage. I passed. Fuck you.
You almost got hit.
Oh, there is one other stinger left. Just going to stab the very large lizard.
Hey.
Which one, the blue one or the dapper one?
The blue one.
Or the T-Rex one.
Ow.
That's it.
I
Wait,
passed.
is that Tyrannon's mount?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to poach my kills, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, she was. She also takes 11 damage.
Supposed to be a con save, but
You negate the poison.
Oh!
Davis. You don't.
Shit.
Yeah,
The con is just one less, so it'd be a 21. You want me to roll it again?
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Also, it negates the damage, so she takes
Yeah.
only 7.
Oh, she only takes 7.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
a save or suck, essentially.
My bad. I've never passed.
No problem. Syndra, there's chaos going about, but
I hear Harley
yeah,
cackling in the corner.
And you're gonna hate the reason why. I'll tell you later.
Oh god.
Let me see.
Is it time for Captain T-Rex to kill
Queen
Steel?
kill steal.
Yeah. No, that's Kyle.
I need to roll something else. Back.
I'm 90% sure like half the kills in that game is just Kyle nuking everything.
Teku doesn't really do damage, so yeah. It's just only like 3 people now that do damage.
Elliot's one of those weird Vicks where he kind of does but kind of doesn't.
If I'm
okay,
not
so I'm gonna,
mistaken.
Oh my god.
yeah. Both of those are more than enough.
I would like to say that what happens is you see Syndra, she looks at it, she looks over at the other one, and she makes that T-Rex sound, and then like Alexandri's just like, on it, boss.
Captain Killsteel, let's go.
It's kill secure.
You see this really, you see this really big. You hear the thump, the ground vibrating as you see the T-Rex charging in for well, this is gonna be interesting.
Really? Oh my
It was
fucking...
prone. You already had advantage.
Yeah, you didn't need to move.
Oh no, this was just me being brutal because she just like runs over it and like because it's prone, she just like reaches down and just fucking heads it, just crunch, and then like sits there, kind of munches on it a little bit while staring at Kermit before spitting it out and seeing that
God bless this fucking party.
I love how Bench is still surrounded.
Yeah. Meanwhile. Well, I think
Meanwhile,
yeah, that's my turn, by the way.
alright, just some quick message. Alright. Warriors are gone.
There is a T-Rex that just shakes its head like, no.
Tyranid leaning on his swords, his crutches. Did you kill it? Shattered shins.
I'm just gonna get
when
to
you're
these
so
guys.
upset, you leave. Nah, that's-
Yeah, as
I'm still here.
checking out for night.
Oh, okay.
I am
Well, it's
just
me who
going
left.
to-
Oh, okay. I thought it was for a minute.
Just gonna
There's the fucking revenge sheets.
You don't get paid at all. You got paid one time and then never got paid again.
We've never paid you.
What the fuck? Am I ever getting paid? What the hell?
You didn't ask for
I'm a mercenary, work for nothing.
You literally didn't ask for
We
pay
haven't
fraud.
gained money since you joined.
I think the Bloodstone pays me, honestly.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
you're
it's
pretty
like
much you're contracted.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like that's like
I'm
formality.
doing- yeah,
I'm
why
just
am I
like, got
working-
paid to do this? Now I'm
Why am I working so hard? I'm under contract work. I'm getting paid either way.
You're like the guy that goes to work. Yeah, I'm paid by the hour, so fuck all you.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this much work.
Meanwhile, all of us are fucking salaried.
Gonna sit up in a tree next battle. I'm not
What are you talking
doing
about?
nothing.
He's the only one who has an active payroll.
I know.
Kerman, you're up as I kind of skipped bench for a little bit, but
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Mitch went off!
Nah, Ben's is fine. He can walk that one off.
Yeah, look, all the things that are surrounding him are fucking dead.
Well,
there's still one left. It looks very confused as the superiors are dead.
I'm gonna grab it.
Uh-oh. Strength
Yeah.
at advantage because you're raging.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'm just gonna. Oh, one sec.
Also,
I'm just
gotta
gonna-
roll conflict too.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna throw it into the water, and then I'm gonna. I can move 35 feet, and then I can leap 15 lengthwise. So I'm just gonna try to jump on it and just drag it to the bottom of that pond and drown it.
Okay. Roll me a strength strength or athletics at advantage.
Yep.
This thing is strong enough to oh, there's your second one. So now you finally got it gripped. Actually, you know what? Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna remove this initiation because that's the only one that's left.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me another. Just roll me now a strength at advantage because you're throwing it. Okay. High or low?
Low.
It only goes 20 feet.
Oh
Looks like
no.
it's in the trees.
All right. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just do a standing leap and come down with Doc again.
Roll the attack.
Nice.
Make sure to add the number of d6 from the standing leap. 'Cause you're
Oh yeah.
So you get one for every 10 feet. So I don't know how high you can jump normally, but
25.
so you get 2.
Yeah.
You also take that damage.
Yeah, I know. Well, half of it.
Yeah.
But
So 5.
it goes splat.
At least it's not
Okay.
90.
If anything, it kind of looks at you in complete confusement and bewilderment as Doc goes down, and Tyrion and Syndrorex, you kind of just see this insectoid that was acting all hostile is now just like a standing still pillar or a statue just getting smashed by a very large bat.
Everyone, back on your mounts. There's a fire at the Sharptooth compound. We must make haste. Larry, pick me up. I can't move my legs.
And upon hearing that, the two riders are with you. First, immediately go to their fallen brethren, pick up their weapons, also their armament, give a salute, but then they start charging full speed.
Lost. Oh, never mind.
Tyrion is definitely with them. I mean, probably a little bit behind because Vari had to pick him up, but
Guess I'll follow behind. Not as fast, but you know.
Right, so this will be a little bit of theater of the mind, since I actually have to finish preparing that other map. But as you are approaching the Sharptooth enclave, their little village, you see mounds of various hive stinger insectoids. Besides the drones and warriors you fought, you also see a few more variant types. And their bodies are piled up high and burning.
Internet was. Oops, sorry.
Shit.
My internet went down for a second, so I didn't know what to fuck.
Tyrion just told
I didn't
everybody
really
that there's a
yet.
fire at the Sharptooth Enclave, and everybody rushed off.
Okay, yeah, definitely Dino. Dino. I mean, I got 10 minutes of this. We might as well make that running count.
You have an hour of that.
Okay. So let me...
So as we're riding off, how many did you get, Tyrannon?
I got fucking one, but I got the big one.
I got 2. We can still beat you.
Today. Let's see how far this goes. Can anybody heal my legs?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, not you. We're not reconstructing bone matter.
Yes, you are!
I'm doing it a better way. Fuck, where is it?
Actually, how long does it take us to get to the camp?
It's not even 20 minutes away.
Okay,
Yeah,
because I
especially-
mean, I think mine lasts. What is it? Is it
An hour. Polymorph lasts an hour.
Oh, good. We have plenty of time.
You have 40 more minutes of murder.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Who knows what we're gonna see?
Why is it not rolling my dice? Oh, there we go. Take the first one, Tiernan. That's how much you heal for.
25 plus 9, or is it 25 or 9?
25 plus 9.
Okay.
It's 5d5 plus 1d10.
34. Alright. That definitely helps.
Oh, wait, no.
You
Does
guys
that
over
hit
there?
all of us, or?
Anyone within a 60-foot radius.
Oh, my T-Rex goes back up.
It's only the one, though. Actually, fuck. I think I messed up. Plus your spell casting modifier. Oh, well, no, never mind. There's no 1d10. I don't know why I put that in there. So it's just 25, but even still.
25? Okay.
Yeah.
That's still over half of the damage I took.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. What's my spell casting mod? Hold on. I don't think it's set up right. You need 1 second. Spellcasting mod is plus 9. Oh, okay. Now I understand what that's for. It's supposed to just be a plus 9. So technically, you do get the extra 9 because it adds my spellcasting mod.
It is 34.
Yes. I don't have this in correctly. There we go. Let me see if I.
Oh, that helps so much. That's a fantastic spell.
It really is. Well, I said this character is not built to do damage outside of a few spells. Built to support.
So anyway, you guys are here currently on this part.
Alright.
Well, I need to roll something of an encounter. That makes sense.
Should we be worried?
Yes.
Okay, so if you guys are approaching more toward the area, you're starting to notice that a lot of the forests and trees are not only burnt and scorched, but also the rocks have been charred.
The hell?
Blasted path. We must make it to Yabala before they do. I'll say that to the gigantic T-Rex.
And just give me a moment because I have to set. Don't move your tokens. Just make sure you're all at that corner there.
Okay.
There's a reason why.
Yes. God is about to fucking smite us down. I'm ready.
Ignore the Syndra in the corner.
Okay.
Of course, she's next to the book.
Well, I have to have her on the map for all you leave.
I know. I'll just be the...
How dare she be learned?
A woman with education.
Disgusting. Oh my god.
I'm just making sure to move a few more things here on this map since I rolled the particular dice to see what you're going to encounter, and your path led to that.
Lovely.
I rolled a 25.
Oh, that
Exactly.
can't be
Oh,
good.
no.
25s are never good.
No, never.
Not with me, anyway.
Ah, good. I definitely haven't blasted away most of my things.
That's fine. I still got slow on deck if it's only one thing.
Even if it's
Oh,
like,
no,
what,
it's not.
8 things? 6?
Six. As long as it's not more than 6, we're good.
So, as you're rushing and you do see the blasted area, you do hear the sounds of what sounds to be like 2 large individuals fighting, and a loud death cry.
Oh, shit.
And entering the field, as you now reach to this particular part, make sure I move them just a bit over there.
Wait a fucking minute.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no.
You see 2 familiar figures. Except they shouldn't be 2 distinct figures, they're 2
They're
different
the
ones now.
Same one, but different?
No, it's like the same thing that happened with the
Yeah,
or
yeah,
Ares.
yeah,
Yeah.
but this is the one that we revealed. This is Pickle.
Yeah, we just saw Pickle not like a couple of days ago.
I know, but, you know, kind of thought that he may have upgraded.
No, it's 2 different beings.
Why is Pickle rolling?
Because Pickle's about to absorb that shit like it's
Rolling
already is.
around at the speed
the
of
speed
sound.
of sound.
Now I gotta repost that.
But yeah, you do see the remains of Jade. Its head turned a full 180 degrees, and its corpse being chewed up upon by a very strange looking creature, which you had thought it was the Devourer, but it's not the same one. And on the further side of it, you see a very familiar Zarmball. Swords fully drawn and ready, but he is not looking too great as he seemed to have gotten into a skirmish before. Looks over in your direction and looks back at them at the what is being devoured, and looks back at you guys.
Zorbo! Protect Yabola! We'll take this one!
We're not going to take this one.
We have to.
Fine. He kind of motions to the others. You four assist them. As he immediately heads off.
I think Tiernan kind of gets that. Wait, is the mind link still there?
Yeah.
You get the instinct of light me up. Granted, I don't know where Syndra's cigars have disappeared, so it's gotta be somebody else's.
I have some.
I think only you have them.
I have them.
No one else.
I have cigars.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But right now, as the scene kind of closed, the very agitated looking thing that is being called a pickle. Alright, I'll go over it. It's definitely a apex predator devouring the remains of Jade almost greedfully, and its body pulsating with more energy. It looks at all of you, then looks at the 4 sharp-toothed riders to the north, almost as if it's daring you to approach. And you just hear a low growl, and you all hear it in your heads. and it just says, "Don't interfere." And we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Joke's on you, I've already interfered with one primal.
Fuck you, I'm interfering.
Yeah, I want to interfere too.
This is unfortunately a way better fight for you than me.
So anyway, thank you everyone for tonight. I know we went a little bit longer than usual. It tends to happen a lot. Your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. You can find myself on both Twitch and YouTube, Miser Mark 2010. And I'll hand it over to our DM for tomorrow's campaign, Jeebus Dingus.
All right. Well, I hope you guys are ready for a council meeting that is definitely not swayed in the party's favor for tomorrow. A lot of dwarves stuck in their ways, trying to be convinced by nobody who is a dwarf. It's going to be a lot of fun, mainly for me. See you tomorrow at same time, same channel. Jeebus Dingus on YouTube and Twitter if you want to follow us. I'll throw it over to my counterpart DM for Tuesday, Mariner.
Hello. I am DM Mariner on Twitter, Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, Tuesday we get to go to Schlankton after what feels like almost a year. But we'll finally get to go there and just watch what happens. It'll be fun. Everyone will laugh and it'll be joyful. No one will die or deaths painfully. It'll be great. And yeah, guess I'll turn over to Moogle.
Apologies.
He said Moogle.
Oh, all I heard was like some horrifying demon noise come
Oh yeah, that's
through.
from Wise's car.
Yeah, I apologize. Someone did something dumb with the driving, but yes, Moogle.
Yeah, hi, I'm Goth Moogle. Yeah, next week, next Monday will be my game, Sea of Sorrows. Otherwise, yeah, you'll catch me tomorrow and Tuesday playing my other characters. And if you're looking to have some artwork commissioned, hit me up. Link in the description below for my stuff. Since Az is not here, they play Arizel. They have their Twitter stuff. Their link is in the description below. And so we'll throw it over to our frog boy.
Yeah, I'm a frog, Violated Salad. I still don't have any socials for anything like that, but I'll be here next Sunday to do more frog shit. And that's all I got to say.
All right, everyone. You all have a good night.